Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this works. This works too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This all works. Then I just need to quickly... I forgot to spawn prop. Shelf. My little dagger. And there it is, it's just a little big. Change prop. Hello everyone, by the way. Welcome to another episode of Neon Divide. I just need to quickly grab this. Space that properly. Stop layout editing mode. Okay, cool. Now, oh god, that's a little close to the camera. Make that half the size. Let's scale that one down a little. Okay, cool. I think I'm ready so far. Today is a quick disclaimer. I'm going to have some... Oh shit, I almost forgot my music. Wait, my PC is that way today. Yeah, quick disclaimer today. I had to finagle around with my setup a little due to the fact that one of my base stations broke. So, things can end up a little wonky. I hope not too wonky though. Common music. Da, 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 da. 10 hours of loading the thing nature. Why is this folder so slow today? But yeah, just to warn you guys, I have a little technical issue that I need to work around. So, yeah. Bear with me if stuff breaks, if I suddenly start flying away, or if my VR just dies. That is unfortunate, but not fixable. Okay, now I just need to find the place in my play space where I need to stand for this to work. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Today is going to be a busy day for Astro. We have multiple meetings coming up. We have a booking for our meeting room today, and we have multiple other things that we will probably have to manage. So yeah, here we go. Session starts now. There we go. I'm not stuck on the floor anymore. Everything else seems to work though. Yep. Ah. Where's everyone? Good morning, Encore.
Good
morning,
morning,
Alfie. And there's Edward. Alright, all personnel is currently accounted for. As you are aware, Jerry is currently missing. We still weren't able to get in contact with him, but I'm sure that Slime is alive somewhere. As for the plan today, there's quite a few things on our schedule. I would like to brief you further in my office. Alright everyone, today is going to be a quite busy day. The first thing on the list is a visit to Trident, due to the fact that Mr. Ludovic requested a meeting with me. I will take care of that. Additionally, Shumetsu requested to link up with Phoebe in the Wastelands to explore potential titanium veins down there, due to the fact that she seems to have a hand for finding ore veins. Edward, I would like you to supervise that interaction.
Understood.
Make sure that they get what they want, but also make sure that they don't get too much.
I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Yes. Other than that, Mr. Myth booked the meeting room for today for a meeting around 2 hours between him and, as it sounds, multiple other corporate representatives. I will most likely stay up here and take care of that. Depending on how your operation in the Wastelands is going, you can join me or not. Let me actually quickly double check something and hail Phoebe, so she has a heads up as well. One second. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be linked into the satellite comms quite yet, but I'll just give her another hail in a minute or two. Yeah. If anything else comes up, let me know now. Otherwise, I'll plan you into everything that's going on today. By the way, that's a nice new paint job, Encore.
Thank you.
It's a little less flashy, but it makes you look even scarier.
You flatter me.
Any questions? Anything you have planned for today?
Take the day as it comes, I think.
Alright.
And
yeah.
I do recall something. Masaru's requested my aid in punishing the slumbers. An operation in the Undercity to secure an artifact.
Alright. Did they specifically request you or Astral as a whole?
They requested my aid.
Alright then. You work on that. Keep me up to date if you need any additional resources.
Understood.
Yeah, other than that, if anybody hears anything from Jeroslimer, let me know. He will have some explaining to do.
Going to not reflect well on him. Yes.
But, yeah. Maybe he also comes back from a successful undercover mission and, it's like, hey, I just, found our weapons smuggler network or whatever. Who knows?
We can only hope.
Yes. Alright then. I will quickly make a call to Phoebe. Hey, any Wasteland DMs currently available?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, can you let Phoebe know that she is getting hailed on the Astral Communication Network?
Yes, I can.
I think she just joined calls.
Should she join a specific voice channel?
Yeah, there is an Astral. Wait, actually a second. Wait. I think she just joined the comms.
She might have. I don't know if she's in the map right now. I didn't see her.
Okay, well.
Let's see if she is.
I'd probably go if I fix my satellite wound.
Well, still thank you.
Yep,
Phoebe, this is Admiral Miranda Odo. Do you copy?
I copy.
Alright, Phoebe, listen up. We have a mission for you today. Captain Rivers, I believe you met him, will link up with you with further details later today. Please stay on standby on comms for further instructions.
Affirmative.
The basic mission will be to escort and guide a VIP to scouting out some resource nodes. Specifically interesting for us today is titanium.
Understood. The parameters are acceptable, and I know exactly where to go.
That is good. Alright.
I'll make my way to Shimetsu then.
Yeah.
Let them know that they can contact me down there.
Alright then. I'm off to Trident. And Encore.
Apologies. May I have that message one more time? Comms cut out for a moment.
Captain Rivers will link up with you and will have further instructions for you. General
Understood.
mission is to escort a VIP and guide them to titanium.
Roger. I will wait for the instructions.
Alright then. Encore. You make your way to Masaru. Link up with them. Ophi, you're with me.
Understood.
Understood.
We are going to go to Trident. And to Trident. Good morning. Is Mr. Ludovic in?
Good morning. He is. Unfortunately, all Trident personnel are having their morning meeting and are predisposed.
Well then, we'll wait here. He scheduled a meeting, so
receive visitors will know. In the meantime, you're free to either browse the display cabinet or treat yourself to some complimentary food and beverage.
I already had a look at that yesterday, so... yeah. Ah, the man himself.
Hello. I heard Masaru is here, but it's Astral.
Masaru just walked off that way.
Yeah. Make him to pick up an outfit. Apparently something you know about, sir.
Oh yes, the store over there. That's nothing big. But very quick and simple meeting.
Yes, sir?
Come along.
Please
Very quick, very simple.
we must
Again,
appreciate
they're
your
Astral.
cooperation.
They're under contract, so they're able to have their
Your
weapons on
best, Mr.
premises.
Legacy to security. It is your call.
Permission granted.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Reginald, nonetheless. He really is the best. This will be quick, about 5 minutes. Masaru was here, but they just wanted to go to a clothing shop, which I already pointed them in the right direction. That's all they wanted. Actually, Max might be needed for this. Max has a description of the target.
Alright.
And that's why. Yes. All right, let's go in there and let's talk quick about this whole thing. All right, Max. You know the whole thing with the wastelands. You're the best one for this explanation.
The only thing that I know is they seem to be wearing some sort of a suit that's high tech, seems to be corporate in make, and they are using a Shometsu style sniper rifle in the wastes.
And you said it was
aware
a
of
green
the-
cloak, right?
Yes, they said the armor was green. Indeed.
Green armor, okay. What exactly are the mission parameters? What do you want us to do about them?
Rendezvous-
Basically,
Oh,
what was happening is that bandits were attacking, and
that's
basically
all
what
info.
happened is that it's
Get
all
back
this
to
one
Reynolds.
sniper. Yeah, go get going. Yeah, I was wondering if you had more info,
Goodbye.
but all good. So,
Okay, the council will give you a guide. That's all, basically.
yes.
Contact the council.
So, we're wanting encore there at least, but if you're able to bring more, then be my guest if you have any extra operatives that want to attend. They have allowed Astral personnel to come in on Trident's request to
Affirmative.
deal with this sniper that is not allowing Scraptown to get any scrap from the waste.
Alright.
Which hurts them, which also hurts us. So,
Understandably. And it would also be bad for us if we didn't have the freedom to move out there anymore. So, yeah. Do you want us
Indeed.
to eliminate or capture the target?
basic sniper. You basically you want to get in there. You want to let the god know that you're there for that specific thing, and basically follow what the council says. The council, once you arrive, will give you a guide to move around the town. They usually do that with corporates, Astral, whatever it be. They're no harm. They actually protect you more than,
Alright.
you know, them protecting the wasteland. So they're more so a guide. So that's pretty much all you need to know. We were originally thinking of Encore, but if you have any more free operatives that may just are bored or want to go
Yeah.
after a sniper in the wastelands, then
Yeah, we will have to see how we schedule it because Encore has multiple things scheduled for today. Apparently, everybody wants to book an Encore. We'll just have to see how we figure out the scheduling. Have you seen this new paint job, by the way?
Anderson. The paint job looks fantastic. I love it.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'll worst case, I'll take care of the matter
let me
myself.
know,
So.
So yeah, just go down there, let them know that you are astral through Trident.
Yes.
Now we just want to get rid of the sniper. We want evidence given to the council.
Yes. Yeah, ideally we will either end up with a
sounds good.
corpse or a live capture, depending on how it goes, so...
Live capture is best, so we know why the hell they're doing what they're doing.
In case a live capture is
if need be.
successful, do you want the interrogation happening up here or down there?
Leave it to the council,
Alright.
but be on guard on standby, just in case.
Alright. Will do.
Sounds good.
We won't waste any more of your time, and we will report back to you as soon as the
Fantastic.
matter is taken care of.
Good. I'll be on a little bit of a trip myself, so we'll both be having our fun.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Blaine, it's good to see you.
Hey, what's going on?
I more so. Oh.
Beck, this is M hailing on Astral Satcom.
Reading you. If it helps.
We just were at Trident. Let's go back to the ship, Offie. We just were at Trident, and it looks like they also have a mission leading us to the Wastelands. So we will most likely link up with you, potentially execute the first part of the mission together, due to the fact that it seems to be a mission that might compromise yours. Are you already on the way down there, or are you still in the upper city?
Receiving my armaments, then I was about to head down.
Let's quickly meet in the Leviathan to link up and talk through the details.
I'll be there momentarily.
All right.
Let us wait for Edward.
Beck, this is Emma. I'm awaiting you in the office. Ah, there you are.
Punctual then, isn't it?
So, apparently the Wastelands have been plagued by a sniper. Trident wants us to assist the Scrap Towners to take care of that said sniper. Because apparently it hinders the Scrap Towners from actually leaving the town.
Well, if they take a shot at me, I can do the same in return, I guess.
As it looks right now,
Considering
I
last
might
time we
actually
had
go
that
down there
mad
and
worm was
take
in the
care
distance.
of the matter myself.
Understandable.
Because, you know, Trident is the most paying customer.
Yes, we will need a agent up here though, just in case they try to catch
Yes.
our attention.
Yeah, that is
Crawl
true.
away.
Wolfie, do you think you can hold the position up here and inform us of stuff that is going on?
Understood.
In case we won't make it back until 2 hours, Traverse wants to have a meeting in the big meeting room. Make sure that everybody who comes in gets rid of their weapons in the airlock, and only actually invited people are in the meeting room. Everybody else can spend time in the mess hall if they wish.
Understood.
Alright,
We,
but hopefully,
Get
hopefully,
some privates to put on a show of them when they're coming in. Give them that secure feeling.
it would be a good idea. I will order some of the soldiers to do that. Out of character notice, if you need extras, feel free to ping the DMs, let them know that I authorized some soldiers to basically support Ofi. Yeah, other than that, sorry for leaving you up here. Let me just quickly double check how stuff looks in the Wastelands with the Wasteland DMs. Hey, it's me again. Just a quick question. Astral has been asked to support 2 missions in the Wastelands today. One of them is the hunt for the sniper. How many people are we good to bring?
I would. How much do we have right now?
45.
2 or 2? I would say 2.
All right, 2 people. That works.
I can
Thank
say,
you.
yeah, two or three.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's my
should be good
suggestion as
with 2. Alright then. Just checked. Traffic is clear for us. Edward. We will go down to the Wastelands. You will link up with Shimetsu, I assume, once you're down there?
Yes.
Alright.
I'll be on Radio 35 down there. Using Shimetsu comms.
Alright, you link up with the
So you need
Shimetsu
to get in
contact and
contact with
Phoebe
the,
once the sniper is eliminated.
Right. I'll be on my way then. Sorry, Ovi.
Dofi,
Yes?
trust in you. You can hold the position up here. If anything is happening, let me know on the satellite comms. Alright then. Good luck.
Understood.
Oh, and make sure to monitor radio channel 45.
Yes.
I'm so proud of her. Ophie is doing her first own job. Wrong elevator. got lost for a second. Alright, bring that gun. Beck, this is M. I'm going to meet you, at the Traverse train. No unnecessary props today, so...
Already on my way down. I'll meet you down there.
Affirmative. You know what? Screw it. They're waiting me down there, so... ND Wristbot. Now it is time to weigh it. Assemble this wonderful gun here. Loading screen.
How many guns have I got on me? One came with me.
Smobby, you're still on comms.
Yes.
Da, 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 da. 10 hours of world loading later. Prop count seems to be holding up. That means I'll have to grab a few more things here. One handgun. Technically I brought this one down from the upper city, but due to the fact that I didn't want to clutter the prop system up there, Did not actually bring it. Why is my hand so... Oh, that's why.
Nice. I just wish I could not die when charging.
Okay.
Sorry. Wait, now I have my stuff.
Equipment.
Okay, we're gonna throw this.
Warp level. Armor.
So I have this. Yep, I have that.
Issues after issues right now.
I think I have. Everything's on it. It's supposed to be.
Back just to double check. Radio channel 35.
Hello.
I think you guys are searching for the sniper, correct?
Yep. Okay. Well, just to quickly, out of character, come up with a cover story, we would have probably said that M is posing as a tactician, and Edward is there to supervise and report.
Yep. Yeah, I died. I'm going back out.
Okay, so who tried to talk to me about what now?
You're good now.
The M person? I'm here to deal with the sniper.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Number 2 should be somewhere.
I want to make sure.
Yep. Edward is coming down
over
to...
there and Z-Moby is outside.
Yep, okay. He's waiting outside. That's good. That's all I needed to know. Well then,
Yep, good luck out there.
thank you! Captain Rivers, this is M reporting in on radio for 35. Arriving in Scraptown now.
Coming in loud and clear.
Where are we linking up? Yep, I think I can hear him.
Are you the one they sent from Astral?
Yeah.
Yes, we're Astral.
Me and Zis got shot at by that guy.
So if I'm gonna be going out there, I need
Well,
a beverage.
You ever seen something so cute? Look at these little
You.
Captain, I believe the mission was to link up with whoever's in charge down here, so...
Of course.
You had him find them and ready to when you got them.
Alright.
Green glowy bit on its chest.
You are green and glowy, but you're not a guy. The arena master, sir, who is in charge of the operation against the sniper?
Councilman Henderson.
Councilman Henderson, okay.
We're getting the car ready.
Alright,
We're
sir,
getting the car ready now for you. What the hell? You're gonna want to back up.
Yep. Sir, Captain Rivers and I have been sent here on behalf of Trident to support you with the ongoing sniper situation. My name is Anne. I am a tactical analyst, so every bit of information that you have would be really appreciated to take care of this.
All we know so far, or all that I've been made aware of, is that whenever we send a small group of people out into the desert, they're attacked by a sniper who apparently has an energy weapon.
Alright. Yeah, the analysis says that it might be a Shometsu rifle.
Yeah.
How...
Well, I don't know of any other energy weapons.
How big is the available manpower down here?
I am regretting hiring this guy.
We can't afford to offer any support. Our people aren't armed enough to deal with a sniper that shoots them and then disappears. The only sighting we've had is that there's some green glowing thing in the center of their chest.
Alright.
We're having a merc come with you as your escort. He'll guide you through the wasteland.
Alright,
Our councilman is gathering.
where does the sniper usually shoot you from, and where are your people when they're getting shot at?
Elevated positions.
Elevated positions and...
Seems to take elevated positions, and last attack was at the Oasis.
At the Oasis, alright. So it's not directly in front of the gate, understood.
No. This is out in the desert.
How many vehicles do you have at your disposal?
Good luck mining whatever the fuck you're mining, but...
How many vehicles did they just get?
One.
One vehicle is paid for. Any further you'll have to buy.
Alright.
That's
They're not buying my
four-seater. You know what I mean,
yeah.
rent.
Rent, yes.
Yeah.
Please.
Is it possible to get drivers for the vehicle that's paid for, and potentially rent out a second car with a second driver?
The mercenary will get it, will be taking care of it.
Alright. I'm asking because generally the big thing with snipers is that they can only target a single person at once. So the best strategy against a sniper is to advance at them from two positions at the same time.
You put a little person in a car.
Yeah. You know, okay, so here comes the funny part. He doesn't have legs to drive.
Well, because he's a fucking robot, alright? He can just jack into the guy.
Yeah, worst case we'll have to make do.
One going out.
Captain Rivers is here too. He's currently at the bar having a drink.
These don't go very far.
I see. Right.
Phoebe, you'll stay here for now.
Will the four-seater be enough?
It should be. You stay here for now. Your primary directive is still linking up with the other visitor later on.
For you, I hope, because if you're feeling offended by this.
A little.
I'm not even blaming you before being small.
You know,
I'm just saying, like.
Captain Rivers, I have found the person in charge and have been briefed on the situation. We are sitting on the main road.
Mercenaries.
We didn't drive the damn thing in my garage, as you promised.
Adwin, status on the mercenary.
Alright.
ETA on their arrival.
Okay, I'm opening the other side. You guys can drive it in there. That's gonna be the workshop for it. Okay.
I want to have a look.
And I'll contact Ophi about what she was just saying. 1 second.
Affirmative. I did not read the transmission from Ophi at all for some reason. Weird.
This is gonna be.
Ophi,
Yeah,
whilst you technically do have the ability to sign contracts and such, and instead, it's probably best that one of us looks it over first. We don't actually know what they've got written into it. So, yes, take a copy of their contract and say...
This is Dias. I apologize for the delay, but I have now arrived.
Affirmative, sir. Our people are currently in the main road, and if you want, you can link up with us now.
Yes, I'm heading
I'm on my way up.
You can throw me out absolutely anything, I'll try to make it work.
Alright, then I'll handle most of the...
Alright, I'll come to meet you in the middle of the road.
And like handling the people, and you can just focus on what you want to do.
Cable, this is M. It's good to hear that you're alive. Please link up with OP and support her in the upper city for now.
Welcome, Captain.
Good to see you, Phoebe.
Right.
Mr. Dias is here too. Let me quickly brief him. Sir? It seems we're currently having a little situation here that we need to take care of first. There's a sniper out there taking shots at basically everything that leaves the town, so we're currently taking care of that situation. You can either wait here, or if you want, you can also accompany us. Whatever fits best for you.
There's been in an unforeseen circumstance, I'd suggest you wait at the bar.
I can assist if need be.
Don't want us to shoot back at them.
By the way, Phoebe, this is Mr. Daltus.
Your guide is currently
This is Phoebe.
gathered.
She
Good morning, sir.
will take care of you down here, and I believe she knows what or where you could find what you're looking for.
Hard shot. Damn. Okay.
Understood.
Alright, wonderful. I came down here, I did purchase a vehicle.
Indeed, you're the
So,
carrier man.
yeah.
We'll follow those in your run.
Pick it
Just
up.
got information that your guide is being sent down now. He'll be
Excellent.
here
If
in
you
a few
already have a
minutes.
vehicle situated,
Alright.
Is Artemis,
should be relatively easy to
coming down?
do.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
No.
He'll be in good hands, I think.
wait
I
for
hope. I actually know the guy.
Snipers.
What's your plan of action?
The plan of action as it looks at the moment, if we only have one vehicle, we will have to improvise a little bit. The goal is to drive out there with a team of multiple people, wait until they take fire on us,
If you wish, you
and
can rent an additional car whenever.
yeah, we would just need somebody to operate the additional car, so we would also need to find somebody to drive it.
Do you mean to tell me? Do you mean to tell me not a single one of your mercenaries understands how to drive a car?
We do, but you can not shoot a sniper rifle while driving a car. The strategy for now looks as the following: we will bring a vehicle out there.
Of use in their mission.
Yep.
I don't want to risk another scrap temper. You know what?
Ty has a tracking ability.
Somebody to track the sniper would be extremely helpful.
Time I damn heard
And
of it.
sir, we're instructed.
Almost found him.
We're instructed to keep your people as safe as possible. If they accompany us on this mission, they will stay inside the enclosed cars, which should keep them relatively safe.
Well,
You know where they are?
I have a simple report.
I do not know. If they don't want to join, of course, that's a different matter. But I would suggest asking them at least.
Yeah.
Because they are, and they will be very useful in your little mission. I'll go look for them real quick. I think there might be
Alright.
somewhere around the.
So, yeah, Captain, depending on how many cars we can get, the plan of action slightly varies. Generally speaking, one vehicle will be alert and try to track down their position. If we have one vehicle, we will basically have that vehicle be the bait. Once we get the first shots fired on us, we will retreat out of sight, drop off an operator or two, move the vehicle around to a different position, let them peek up again, draw the sniper's attention, and then the operators who dropped out will take out the sniper.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't find this
If we have a second vehicle, however, the first vehicle would basically just be bait, the second vehicle would be trailing it, and as soon as the first vehicle gets shot upon, the second vehicle will curve around and try to flank the sniper to take them out. I think the biggest tactical advantage that we have is our numbers.
This one, actually. I don't actually. What's your name? I don't know, unfortunately.
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Right. What's the sandworm activity out there looking like? And whilst we do have to deal with a sniper deploying out there, it's going to be bad if we have to run around in the sandworms.
If you pass the oasis, then you're gonna have sandworms. If you stay relatively within the dunes, you should be fine.
Alright.
If you make it all the way past the oasis, then you'll probably find the scrappers out there, in which case you'll have more manpower.
Alright.
Right. Well, we don't want to endanger your people if we can help it.
Of course. But don't get yourselves killed if you can't help it.
I mean, that tends to be priority number one, but thanks for the concern.
I say that because I don't want to have to work on taking care of you once you get back if you get shot up.
You're a medic.
Correct.
Well, Trident is paying, so...
I don't mind getting paid, but learning new physiology is not always the easiest.
I feel I'm going to move over here just out of precaution for one moment.
They are willing to join. They will be changing into something more appropriate, and they will be coming here soon.
Alright, that's good.
I'm heading with Masaru to tend to a hostage situation.
Good copy, Big Shot. Keep us up to date.
Are you reading me?
That is a positive. We read you, Big Shot.
Wait, that's how to start. I'm good.
And this is why I moved over here.
I didn't see that. I was turned away.
Yeah.
I'd be careful.
You guys will have to pay for that damage, you know.
You hit any single car, I'm gonna have every single one of your asses.
They just did.
Wait.
It's gonna be a day, isn't it?
Yep.
You came down here. It's always a day.
Yes, I can kind of foresee how this is going to end up. Right. Well, whilst we're waiting around, I might go double check with Phoebe to make sure that she knows what the brief is.
Yes, sir.
Everyone gets ready here. Message me.
Yep.
Artemis is waiting at the bar. Look for the man with a sniper rifle.
Man with a sniper rifle. Affirmative.
Red-eye mask. Oh, well, there he goes now.
Okay.
Yeah. God is on his way. Alright.
Your councilman told me to wait here.
Artemis, I assume?
Very well.
You seem correct.
Yep. The name is M. I am going to be the tactical operator of the mission today. It's nice to have you.
Let's just get this done.
Let's move over to the cars to get everything staged.
And with Phoebe put on the comms.
Hmm? I'm sorry, what?
Phoebe put on the comms.
I did not pick anything up.
No, the regular comms, not the satellite. Great.
Are you using a local frequency? I feel like that would help.
Channel 35, I believe.
I'm sure all operators are on there.
Right, 35.
Among other things, yes.
Ah, it's the big boss. Alright.
Alright, I got him right here. The one that
Affirmative, I was.
One second, I'm getting comms chatter. No, never mind.
You're gonna compensate me for the damages. That it? Next time?
I believe you're all that we get.
Town. I get the best item
Captain, I believe we're ready to settle up. So, how much experience do you have with combat against snipers?
Enough.
Alright. Just be aware, whoever is out there runs corporate grade equipment, so,
It spoils.
Yep. We were told to bring in the person. Nobody ever said something about the gun. Are you joining us as well, or are you just interested?
Right. This is the first guide of the Wasteland North, and they are the
Maybe once I've returned from
these two will be good assets for you too.
Alright.
I'd like to give you a briefing alone before we head out with our guest from Shemetzi.
I guess we're just waiting on Captain Rivers to finish.
Thank you.
And also mechanic. I'm in charge of your cars and your transport, and also in the repairs that you guys will definitely be signing me up with.
Yep.
Please don't get too many bullet holes in them, please.
Which is the vehicle that we are going to be using?
That one standing right here. If you need any additional vehicles,
I'm actually kind of surprised you keep windows in the vehicles, except for just at the front.
Might be worth actually. Can you drive a car, or?
They drove a spaceship.
All right. And what about you?
Can't say they're driving a spaceship.
Yeah, I can drive. Do I want to? Not particularly.
All right.
And again, I'm not in charge of tactics, am I?
Yeah, I'm currently thinking about how we do this.
How are you then?
What was that?
How good a shot are you?
Good enough.
Right. Do you have a radio?
I can provide one if necessary. Radio.
No, I have a radio. I'm on 35.
All right.
Wonderful. In that case, then, Ty, stick with Artemis at all times. That way they can relay any information to you that you don't hear over comms if we do, for some unforeseen reason, get split up.
Yep.
Okay.
As for the vehicle split,
case, then.
I would say it is probably the smartest if we do. Can we rent a second vehicle?
Yes, of course.
I think it's smart to do that. Then I would say, Artemis, Captain Rivers, you will take the first vehicle. Your job is mainly to make noise, and if you have to drive around and shoot out of the window to drag their attention towards you, do that. Ty, we will take the second vehicle. Our primary goal is to stay behind them and stay in cover until we have the position of the sniper, and then to flank the sniper and take them out, hopefully from the side or behind. The big weakness of a sniper is that they can only target a single target at once, so we should use that to our advantage.
If I may, did we not just establish that Ty should be staying with myself?
I was about to say we can rest on that and have M and Ty.
Alternatively, if you feel better like that, you two can take the first vehicle, make some noise. I just want as much firepower as possible on the second vehicle.
The same page.
Very well. We're flexible in the thinking. That's the main thing. I'm just trying to make sure that the person that doesn't have comms and is not armored or armed is with someone that can take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Yes, if you call that pistol being armed.
No, not really. No.
Alright then, Ty, you will drive vehicle 1, call sign Vic 1. Artemis, you will be the gunner and noisemaker of Vic 1. Captain Rivers and I will take Vic 2, and we will be behind you at all times.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll go to the location where I checked last time.
All right.
I did track them, so we'll go there first, and then I'll use my spells to.
All right. That works for us. Captain Rivers, if you're okay with that.
Seems like it's all in order. Just waiting for the second vehicle.
All right. Mr. Artemis, I believe your gun fell off your belt.
Optical illusion. I think the heat's getting to you.
Possible. I might need to dial up the cooling in this helmet a little.
There's cases everywhere. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that I've got mine mostly
I
on.
thought those helmets would have fans in them or something.
Does, I just forgot to turn it on.
They're good for space more than the wastes.
Space can go fuck itself.
Hello, DM here.
It really can.
May I ask if you're using any radio channels for this?
35 we were told to use.
Thank you.
Alright, convoy of 8 people, please follow me to the well. There it goes, it's back in the fucking place. You know, I'm gonna try the other car.
The greatest of heat haze illusions I've ever seen.
It was a particularly hot day.
Apparently we're not allowed to leave until you guys leave, so could you hurry your asses up? I
We're-
got some shit I need to kill.
We are waiting on our car.
We've got cars that just don't work.
Teleporting back into the garage.
Ah, I see. Right. You think as a magic lady I'd be able to help. Fair enough.
I believe there it is. You two take the heavy armored one.
There we go.
There you go. Alright. A little bit of a special case.
Switch over on 35 and stay on it at all times.
Yes.
So that car's
Open
broken, so
comms the whole way.
I'm renting. Oi, Astral, please.
Yep.
That's my personal vehicle. It's armored. Cost you extra. Please bring it back in one piece because that's
Understood.
broken at the moment. But also pay up front, please.
Alright.
And if you can, please kill that fucking sniper. I need shit to do.
100k total.
Beep beep. There you go.
Alright. Good luck out there. Stay safe.
That is a sniper, by the way. We're not just bringing any random bodies, alright?
Alright, everybody, settle up. Captain, do you want to do the driving or the shooting?
Oh shoot.
Alright then.
Right, everyone get on 35 and leave it open comms, makes it easier to communicate.
Yeah, all good.
Right.
Well, I took a look at that there ambulance, and honestly,
Should be as easy as driving a
if you go in there, you're gonna see all that shit disconnected. I took a look at the engine, and honestly, you're gonna.
Victor, ready to roll.
We can't just we can throw another engine in it. To it'll probably make it work a little bit faster, considering stuff not around here. But on top of that, you're gonna.
Vic 1 radio check.
Vic 1. Check.
Good
We-
copy. We are right behind you, so roll out whenever you're ready. I would say first let's go to the point where Ty tracked them the last time, and then we can see from there.
Work from there, yes.
Vic 1, can you confirm with Ty if she needs to leave the vehicle to track?
Right.
The last location I tracked it, he was up there, but I couldn't get up there exactly.
Up there, interesting.
Question.
This car.
Unfortunately, because these are
No vehicle
stalkers,
coming.
it's difficult to toggle the radio when we're in there. You want me to leave free comms on?
Yeah, keep it open.
Because I will be communicating with my driver.
Keep it open.
Keep it open. Yeah.
Understood.
Hey, guys, quick question. You haven't... Yeah.
We're looking for your sniper, apparently.
Our guns can find small crab. Maybe you'll hit
Ah. No, we're looking for the alleged sniper that's...
We had a small engagement of sand fleas deeper in the west.
Okay. Well...
Returning to town now.
Alright.
Is there any areas where near wells
Is that like...
around here?
Looks fine. I'm just wondering, could we get up there somehow? There was another man who was looking for this sniper as well. That I met.
You're the tracker, aren't you?
Yeah, but I don't know how to get up there.
We might be able to get up there if we go around this dune.
Well, I tried that when I came here last time, and I ended up meeting some dude who was looking for the sniper as well, so...
They go the whole way.
Yeah,
Right. If we follow this wall and get to a raider camp, apparently.
Alright.
We could
do you
stab
think you
out so many
can...
raiders are there.
Yeah. We can try to get a little bit closer to the point, but in case we won't get you up on that rock, do you think you can perform your tracking from a lower position?
I could track it here and see if it actually works.
That
So,
would be good.
give me a minute then.
Well, this is annoying. My overlay is in the way if I want to aim.
So for what I just got, He's getting up here using some sort of a grappling hook. But he's hiding his tracks pretty well as well. And what I gathered, he's not in the area currently.
Then we go looking.
Yeah, next point of interest is the oasis.
Where to exactly?
Well,
next point of
a
interest
sniper.
is
What do they
the
look like?
oasis. We have been hinted that they might be around there. Apparently that's where the last ambush happened, so I would say let's move over to the oasis and see if we can find anything there.
Okay. I don't really know where that is.
My other idea would be if we can't find them, are they using that main rock there as their staging point?
There's, for what I've gathered, there's
This rock or that rock?
he's been using grappling hooks to get up to there. Artemis.
Because what I would say is, do you have access to claymores, C4, anything you could lay a trap with? Did see
No,
that
not
bird-like
really, no.
individual just before. You could fly up there and trap
They
it.
have any, but I don't, so...
I also don't think they will work. We seem to be working with a professional, and usually they check the place where they lay down every time they do, so...
And he's hiding his tracks pretty well, so that's why I'm having a bit hard time finding him.
Let's settle up and check the oasis.
He's gonna have some.
Okay.
Right. Back on 35 it is then. And back to the oasis.
Victor is ready to roll.
Nope. Right. Ready to go.
Lead the way, one.
If we get into a hairy situation, find cover or stay behind me.
If the sniper opens fire on you, try to dip behind the dunes. We just need you to make noise and draw their attention. You don't have to get hit.
Eyes on the sky.
Once we arrive here, Captain Rivers and I will dismount first, and then check the area.
Understood. Vic 2 will be dismounting first. Vic 1, we will stay in our vehicle.
Oh, this is an entire kill box, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Ready to dismount, Captain, on your sign?
Go.
Area seems to be safe. Vic 1, dismount.
Vic 1 here. We're just mounting.
Oops. Cable, right now is a little bad. Is it urgent?
No, I will fill you in later.
Affirmative.
Right.
Captain? Found something.
They found something.
Head
over to them.
Have Ty take a. You know anything about sniffing out from them?
From that, I can't track him from that because of the fact that it's not on the person. But that means that they have this, if I was able to track him from...
I'll keep eyes up and you
yeah.
check if it's rigged. No.
Yes?
See if it's rigged to something, and if not, see if you can get anything off of it.
Affirmative, Captain. Is there DMs around?
I am right here. Hello.
Alright. I'm going to carefully check this tablet in case it's rigged to some form of explosives.
Sure. Yeah.
Does it blow up in my face?
It does not blow up in your face.
Okay.
But are you picking it up?
I am. And there's nothing on it.
All right. As you pick it up, you feel a surge of electricity on the armor that you are wearing, and you hear something within your ear. One moment, please.
To those that are tracking me, the creature that attempted to find my hiding spot, you are known. And to those that are not affiliated with Scraptown itself, you are not my prey. You are not to find me. Then Scraptown.
Captain? Just received a transmission. Apparently they want Scraptown to find them, and not us. One thing that, Captain, can on a word over here, please?
Yeah.
The mission parameter was to keep the travel routes clear for Trident. If what they say is correct, and they don't have any interest in anybody not from Scraptown, we should report that to Mr. Ludovic.
Yes. It seems that this is a fruitless endeavor for us.
Cable, Ophi, are you currently on the line?
Guess not.
Yes, we currently are here at Vurawn at the moment.
Alright, I'll try reaching out to him directly then. Darth, you are getting a call from your favorite astro person. Please just join me in the astro comms once you're ready.
Oh, got it.
Mr. Ludovic?
Oh. Yes.
We got updates from the situation in Scraptown.
Understood.
The
What's
sniper got in contact with us through a data pad. It seems as if they're not actually interested in limiting any form of corporate activity. They seem to be going after Scraptown specifically. I'm not sure if we should continue this mission, or if that...
We should continue the mission, because if we're not allied with Scraptown, then they are our problem. If they're not allowing us to go along with Scraptown citizens to go out into the wasteland safely, then it is our problem as well.
Affirmative, sir. We will continue the mission. Are you able to remotely track the origin of a transmission signal through the tablet that we have down here?
Right now I'm not able to. I'm still under the operation, but I will be able to later.
Alright, we will secure the tablet then and bring it back.
Thank you for your assistance. We'll rendezvous back. Thank you.
Should we continue the hunt down here for now, or should we just bring back the tablet directly?
If you have any leads, continue on with the hunt. If not, then we can stay with this for now.
Affirmative, sir. Will do.
Thank you.
Presence as well as checking comms.
Alright, everybody, we got updates from our customer. The tablet is to be brought back as evidence and for further investigation through Trident. The hunt is still on. However, we should evaluate if we have any valid leads. Do we have any way of finding the sniper? If so, continue the hunt. If not, we will return for now and...
says that the tents are clean.
Tents are clean,
seen
okay.
hide or hair of him, and unfortunately, with how it got phrased, it seems that...
Here are my thoughts. Whatever this guy's deal is, it's specifically with Scraptown and its citizens. Best thing we can do is work support for the rest of the town. Communicate what we found to them, let them take the lead. They'll bite if it's Scraptown that comes looking for him.
Alright.
Don't mind me, I'm
Yes.
getting some slugs.
Alright.
Aside.
I don't think it's...
That fella is from the Undercity. I saw him there before. I believe he's a fisherman.
Scraptown's gonna have to take the lead on this. If we are to continue assisting, it'll have to be from a supplementary support position.
Yes.
We'll have to find a way to mask ourselves so that we're not detectable.
Well then, let's return to Mr. Henderson and report
Lure
back.
him out and then call us in at that point when you're ready with it all. Send out a ground down, make sure that he's made once he does. Rush there.
You got all that time?
No, I kind of zoned out. Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's details that they don't need to know, I guess. But I highly doubt that with our presence down here now, he's going to actually show his face today. If he does, I mean, he's got some absolute
Well,
brass
considering
ones.
that there's, I mean, considering that like corpse come down here every day, he still shows up. So it's a possibility.
Right.
He's smart enough to know that we're the ones looking for him.
Yes. That he doesn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation. It's the fact that we're looking for him and that we're prepared for him. Usually snipers...
He takes a shot at us.
Yeah,
if he
usually...
doesn't drop us, we'll be able to follow him.
Exactly, and usually snipers use the moment of surprise for themselves, so... He doesn't have that.
This information, what little it is, and we bring it back to the settlement.
Yes. Everybody, settle up.
Information as we'd hoped to get. Probably take the front this time.
Yeah, it's nice in here. It actually has an AC.
Yes. I'm not getting sand thrown in my visor.
That means we're actually going to be in time for the job with Mr. Myth.
Well, you will be. I've still got to take Phoebe out.
Alright.
Whether or not that's going to be by vehicle or by foot, I'll get to find out, so...
Maybe you can ask if you rent out there, or if you can rent this car a little longer.
Nice outside the window. I like that.
Where's Vic 2? Vic 1? Oh, there they are.
There you go.
Every mission without a shot fired is a good mission.
Yes, but I don't think we're getting paid on this.
Don't worry, I will make sure we will.
To be fair, it hasn't really wasted much of our time. I would say giving it to them free of charge. Keep our setting good with them.
Vic 1, are you alright there?
I believe Artemis is the one.
We have eyes again.
Yes, I think calling this one a freebie. It's in good stead.
We still have a lead.
That's true. We can get paid for the second part if they have to call us down again. Yeah, we call this an investigation.
For a bit longer, she'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. We have information.
You back in?
Alright, I am going... Captain, I'm going to brief Councilman Henderson. You can take care of the Shimetsu thing.
Right. I'll call up Phoebe.
Yep.
Because we're not Scraptown. You made that very clear. Seems
Okay,
quite
then.
a personal vendetta.
Phoebe, whereabouts are you?
But we do have some info that we'll be passing along to your council.
We will investigate the
Okay.
whole thing
All right,
further as
then.
well. Do you know where Councilman Henderson is?
I am in front of the blacksmithing shop.
I ain't seen him till about maybe 4 or 5 minutes ago. No, ain't seen him.
Understood.
Alright.
Don't know where he is.
I'll look for him then. Excuse me? Have you seen Councilman Henderson? By any chance?
No, we haven't.
Alright.
Got what I need over there.
Do you know where Henderson is?
Henderson. Did he go out? I think he went out.
Do you know?
I think he might have gone out, yeah.
Oh, it's you back again. Hello there, little one. Well, is there anybody else from the council around?
I don't think I've
What's his
had one
name?
recently. We got onto the Undercity.
Henderson went out. Ema's away. I don't know about Hadwin.
Hadwin probably went left to the Undercity to take care of something.
Yeah, we're without leadership at the moment.
Okay. That is unfortunate. Well, if they come back, please let them know that we found some leads out there. We will be investigating them further. And we retrieved something that our analysts have to have a look at. Trident will keep them updated.
Alright.
And if they have further questions, they can ask Ty.
It makes it
Well,
difficult.
if you think. Just the clamp. Well,
Affirmative.
who wishes to drive then? It would make
I'd
most
say
sense.
it
for
doesn't
me.
matter. Whoever drives, let's just say might have to buckle up.
Speaking of driving,
Alright, I can do so.
Speaking of driving, Phoebe, I've talked to the higher ups. We might be able to get you a vehicle down here.
That would be very, very helpful.
Since I won't be down here all the time, you can use my vehicle.
Oh, you have a vehicle down here?
In the meantime, yes.
Yes, I just
hired one ahead of time.
Oh. Well, I believe Mr. Phil wanted to help us out with the vehicle matter as well, so we're planning on making it kind of a joint project between Traverse and Shumetsu to get a form of armored vehicle on the way. It's definitely better than riding in those rust buckets. Anyways.
That would be very effective down here.
Yeah. Anyways, Mr. Ditus, Captain, Phoebe, I will excuse myself. I have an appointment to attend to.
Yes.
And good luck on your
get in
tour.
contact when I need to.
Alright.
Take care.
You too.
My name is Mercury. I'm the appointed sheriff here in Scraptown.
Ah, you're the sheriff?
Are you the associate I've been informed of?
That one was with us looking for the sniper.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, or were you briefed by the council that we were sent out to look for the sniper?
In passing. However, I was not given excessive details of your objectives.
The objective was to find and, if possible, eliminate the sniper. We were not able to find him, however, we found a good lead on him and got into a semi-personal conversation. The sniper let us know that...
Saru personnel have been critically
1 second.
injured. I'm seeing their delivery at Vurawn.
Good copy, Big Shot. Yeah. They have basically been running from us. However, we were able to save this. I will deliver it to Trident for further analysis. We will squeeze every bit of data out of it that we can, and then report back to you. And,
Thank you.
I guess Mr. Ludovic will keep you up to date. I'm sorry that we weren't able to find them, but they seemed to be aware of us coming and not willing to show themselves to us. And we simply don't have the ability to look in the complete desert for them.
Of course. Thank you for your attempts. If you find anything useful for our investigations from the data plant, I look forward to your findings.
I will. Have a good day, sir.
Enjoy your day.
Oh, the gentleman.
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you somehow?
Yeah, we're just looking for some officials, I guess.
Yeah. You got one here.
Yep. Oh yeah, I just
I'm a
briefed...
newly appointed council member.
I just briefed Mercury on our findings, so...
Atman's in the middle city at the moment dealing with some business he's not in right now. Get a second come ask him for him.
Well, I mean,
Anyway.
we gotta gather some people, right? How did we get here before them? Didn't they leave an hour ago?
Yeah, they were around before, they just... I believe they just looked for a vehicle.
Have you guys left yet?
Oh yeah, we're already back. We found this with a nice message from the sniper that he doesn't want to show himself to us. I'm going to bring it.
So you guys were too.
Apparently we scared
He's a
them.
quick guy, huh?
I'll bring this to Trident for further analysis. I believe Mr. Ludovic will brief you on everything they'll find.
I mean, yeah, we didn't see
Alright,
them
well,
body, they just kind of dragged them off.
good to see nobody got hurt. And,
Yep.
yeah.
Well, the big green guy choked him out, so...
Well, I won't let the wasteland dust arrest you anymore, so good luck.
We went to the road, there were no restaurants
Are the
open,
cars
so we went
back?
to the Undercity, and then I got this...
I will be off then. Oh, there's the vehicle.
Yeah. Sorry, I tripped.
Oh boy, 50 people. Let's go back to the Upper City, aka the only map that is not completely overfilled. This is Emma. I'm currently in transit to the Upper City. Will arrive shortly. Welcome to the Leper
Turn
City.
off my.
Oh, hello!
Oh. We're murdering people. Later.
Yeah, I've heard.
You're going back. Fuck it. What? The radio for Avalon.
25.
Yep.
25. Hi, bestie.
Hi, bestie. Bye, bestie.
Bye, bestie.
Oh, great.
I want to go get my burrito.
We need immediate. It's an emergency, medical emergency. Please, someone respond.
What? Water trident? Yep.
Roger that. I will be coming back momentarily with Encore.
This is Anne. I'm on station in the upper city now. I'll quickly deliver something and then I'll go back to the Leviathan. I guess not. All astral operators in the upper city, please report your status.
Heading back to the Leviathan, Encore is dealing with a medical situation, saying that their radio was broken. Cornelius is injured.
Affirmative. Where's Ophi?
Way to the ship.
Ah, there you are. Did anything happen while we were gone?
Yes, but it's been dealt with. It
All
was
right.
to Avalon. Visiting.
Avalon was
And
visiting.
Went to Avalon.
Okay.
It was about his contract he had made.
Well, let's go to the ship and debate it with him.
I believe he did not completely sign off on it.
Alright. Kibo, when you're close to, or when you're on the Leviathan, please get me a radio shielded box and bring it to the front landing pad.
Roger that.
Front landing pad. P.S. You don't actually have to bring me a box, I'll just spawn one here. Ah, there you are. Then opens the box, puts tablet inside, closes box. That there is volatile evidence.
Great. I have so much to fill you in on.
Alright. Let's get this and bring it inside. Yep. Come on. Yeet. Nobody saw that.
All right.
Let's go to my office.
Okay.
So, Jerry, I expect an explanation about your absence.
Right. About that. I don't know the full details as to what happened, but the Row Clinic found me being swept up by clogging up a sweepo. So they pulled me out and threw me inside, did a checkup, and they found out that my body mass was 70% toxins when they found me unconscious. And I was dying. And so
Alright.
today I just woke up with 20 tubes coming out of me.
Alright. Do you know how you got into that situation?
No idea.
Well, we did some digging ourselves, and apparently you were finagling around with painkillers and running around stating that you were, I quote, in pain.
I do remember trying to get a hold of some painkillers, but that was for a different issue. Speaking of which, I don't have my painkillers no more. Darn. But anyway. That's covered, it's paid for. Traverse went ahead and footed the bill. My aunt covered it, that is. As soon as I got back up here, Ophi was telling me that Avalon wanted to do a contract with us. And I went over there, saw the demonstration. What's that?
What exactly did they want to do a contract about?
It's a surgical operation called Purge. And what it does, as soon as the heart flatlines, it destroys the physical body. So it cannot be, like, captured, mutilated, or, you know, sold off on the black market. That kind of stuff. Irrecoverable asset.
Alright.
And Avalon, with the deal that I cut, I offered that they take 100% of the profits that they make selling it, but they go ahead and offer it as an opt-in, free of charge to any operators that we want to go ahead and get that operation set in. I don't know if it's reversible, so they have a waiver for it. And for all higher or upper staff of Astral, they get a step up in medical
Hello,
coverage.
anyone from Astral on this channel?
1 second. That is a positive, Mr. Myth, I believe.
Yes. Just question. Was it the to access your ship, the one on the right or the one on the left? Or the conference room?
The landing pad on the left for the conference room. We will send somebody out there as soon as you arrive. Just let us know.
I am outside, darling.
Well then,
I can get that if you like.
I will send somebody out.
Thank you.
Ovi, front airlock. Make sure to strip them off their weapons in the airlock. It's just a safety measure.
Understood.
Alright, I'll wrap it up here. But, yeah. You're probably going to be getting platinum coverage for free.
Which means?
They can literally bring you back from the dead.
That's the thing that I have to have a meeting with them about.
Right. I already pre-approved the contract, and it's all clean of any misfinangling, and we make no losses in this.
Alright. I'll have to talk to Edward about it, but I think this is a good deal.
Great.
Just send me the paperwork and I'll get everything set up. For now though, you weren't briefed on this because you weren't there this morning, but Traverse chartered the big meeting room for a negotiation of sorts. So we will be housing guests today.
Okay. One more thing, and I think you'll particularly like this information. While I was running around in the row, I met Artyom, the friend of mine from Valkyrie, and he had some personal business to do with a gunsmith who knows how to work on corp weapons.
Alright.
And I took a picture of him. He's a funny-looking fellow with orange goggles and a rebreather mask. He's got a gray streak in his hair. I have the pictures, and I'm writing up a dossier on him currently. Also,
Alright.
I've been snooping around.
Is there any known links
and I
between
found an
him and our friend Sable?
Not at the moment, but he knows how to work corp weapons. If anything, he's connected with the whole thing about building corp weapons down in the row.
Alright.
Also, I've been snooping around in the alleyways, and behind a piece of garbage, I found an entryway to the sewers. I don't quite remember where it was because of my blackout, but I'm sure if we look around, we'll find more entrances. It's a maze.
Alright. I will note that down for further observation. For now, though, we have guests, so let's not keep them waiting. Ah, Mr. Myth.
Hello, Dalby. How have you been?
I've been doing pretty good. It's a pleasure to see you, sir. So, who are we expecting today, just so we know who to let in and who not?
It's gonna be one representative from each corporation except Masaru.
Affirmative. We have a space
if
prepared for
someone
their
comes with more than one
entourages,
person?
so... yeah.
Oh, if people come with more than one representative, they will have to choose one and just leave one outside. It's quite specific on the email to have one person from each corporation.
Affirmative.
I'll go be bouncer.
Do that, Jerry. Yeah, we have a space prepared in the mess hall, so if they bring entourages, we can house them there temporarily.
That'll be lovely.
Ophi, you take care of Mr. Myth here. If you have any wishes, feel free to voice them. We have mashed potatoes. And that's all our mess hall board can currently serve, so yeah.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think she'll be eating mashed potatoes.
Fair point.
7 minutes before a meeting.
Fair point. Well, I'm going to support Jerry. And,
Thank you very much.
If you have any questions, Ophi here will do her best to help. Alright. Ophi is taking care of Mr. Myth inside. I'll help out here for now. And hey, Fraser. Welcome to Spaceship Hosts a Party. I believe I'm actually going to position myself further up, in case they don't know the way down here. You stay here.
Alright.
You've heard the orders, one from each corporation other than Masaru. If there's more, let me know.
If they have recording devices?
That is the thing that we will handle inside. For now, weapons stay inside the airlock.
Okay.
And, yeah. I'll be up there and talk to people.
Big Shot, this is Cable. What's your situation?
They expect them to arrive from the transport system. I've been doing decent, other than the fact that my VR headset basically broke on me. Well, one of the base stations did, so I'm currently running on a very improvised setup. Yeah. Other than that, I've been doing good. How have you been, Fraser? Ooh, stressed from work. Hello there. Are you looking for someone or something?
No, someone's meeting me over here.
Okay.
Can I help you?
I am expecting guests that will show up somewhere around here at some point in time. Probably in 2 minutes or so. So, yeah.
Interesting.
I'm just looking around.
You work for Astro?
Yes.
You have a meeting with GU?
No.
Or no, your big old ship is parked nearby.
It's parked right under our feet, pretty much. So, yeah. The problem is that it's a little complicated to get there, so whenever we expect guests, we basically have to be up here, because otherwise they'll run around for an hour not finding their way down there. Because you basically need to go to one of the elevator shafts under one of these bridges, Doesn't really matter which one, but you basically go to the bridge. Before you go onto the bridge, you turn to the side, then you turn around immediately again, then you basically one floor lower, then you can go into the elevator, then you have to go around the platform until you find the right elevators there. Go an elevator deeper, and it's a mess.
Sounds like it.
Where are these people? This, by the way, is Oblivious, one of the other map developers. Do I spot an RCE viewer, Fraser? Down with the architects? Ah, spaceship. Yes, sir. Follow me, please.
This is Cable. Should we put out a public announcement that we were expecting representatives?
Just about late for an meeting.
No, negative. Everybody who needs to be briefed is briefed, Cable. And I already found the first person who was lost.
Hi. I wasn't lost, I was busy saving lives and stuff. That's what we do.
Well, the funny thing is, you're still the first guest that I know of arriving, so...
Sick. Whew, I made it.
Well, howdy there.
Hello. How does this work? Do I just hop in?
You just follow me inside, sir. Please leave your weapon at the door. We just can't have people run around with possibly shot pistols inside a pressure container, because if you shoot a hole into one of the walls and we go to space with this thing, rapid depressurization is funny.
I am grabbing a water. I will be back.
Affirmative of you.
Oh, there's the man of the hour.
Have a seat wherever you like, sir.
And here I was thinking I was late.
Nope. Apparently not.
Just in time. Go ahead and set myself down. Whew.
Hey, we have to wait at least for a few of this.
I'm here now.
Oh, is everything alright?
Yeah, just some people got shot and needed fixing, and now they're fixed, so...
Ooh, like here in the upper city.
Oh no, they were shot somewhere else and they got transported here.
Yeah, I believe it was the aftermath of a hostage situation in Miranda City.
Something like that.
There are a few things going on in the undercity. Thank you very much, honey.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't really know. I was down there this morning and it was full of angry people shooting each other with guns, so...
I got told that there was a technical mistake.
But this way, and we're gonna.
You're here for the meeting, I assume.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to my post.
All right then. Yeah, the invitation is one person only. Come in, please, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Please leave your armaments at the airlock if you have any, and otherwise...
I'll just leave myself here, because I'm technically am the...
Yeah, well, we're specifically looking for firearms because this is a pressure hull after all, and if somebody shoots a hole into one of the walls and then we go to space, the whole thing depressurizes. It's a giant mess.
That's understandable. I guess that's very reasonable.
Follow me, please. The representative for Shumetsu has arrived.
Hello.
Hi, Valley.
Take a seat wherever you like.
Do it. Okay, I'll just sit. Hopefully this chair doesn't break. You know what? I didn't.
If you break that one, that's the Admiral's chair, so she's probably the only person who can actually get a gun in here and shoot you, so... Please don't break it.
I guess I won't break it.
Yeah,
I'll
it's not like
fix
you have
it.
any spare chairs in here.
If any of these chairs break, I've heard Traverse is paying for them.
Low in chairs, so.
Yeah.
I guess
You know, I mean, this room is designed to house the full crew of this ship, plus extra if needed, so... This is our war room, so... This is where we usually have briefings if we have large-scale operations, and we also...
It's quite nice.
We also, as you can see, rent it out to our premium customers, for negotiations and as a neutral ground.
This is Cable. I need to step away and take a 5-minute break.
I feel like
Affirmative, Cable.
I turn to the door, and my security system's telling me to go over here.
You can do that too.
Just in case.
Yes, Fraser, he's a doctor. That's called what you call people mechanics. A doctor. Listen, Fraser, if you're redeemed at Uru, I'll just mute myself and do it just for you, because there is absolutely no space in this RP. I'm trying to play a serious character, okay?
Double checking again. Oh, yeah, darling, are you on this radio channel? Please do answer if you are.
Ophi, Jerry had to step away for a second. Can you take over the front airlock? Alright.
Understood.
Long day?
Me? Not really.
I did have
I mean, I was down in the Undercity. Unfortunately, I left before I kicked off down there.
Yeah, what happened, if I may ask?
Well, when I was down there, 3 people went crazy in a cafe and started shooting people, and we helped deal with the aftermath of that. And then after I left, Masaru got the crap shot out of him, frankly. 2 of them nearly died in our clinic, but they're okay. So it's getting rough down there.
I'm assuming that's the row or
No, the sewer, the Undercity.
Oh, the Undercity. Oh.
Yeah.
It's been a lot happening there lately.
I just visit the clinic and make sure it's still running.
1 second. 1 second. Hello? Who are you working for exactly?
myself.
Well,
Able, if you're on this radio, at once inform all Astral personnel. Cut ties with your mental dealings. Their corporate head is in a serious situation.
1 second. I'm getting radio transmission.
Sure.
A affirmative encore. I expect you report on that later. Let me double check something with Mr. Myth. Just to double check, they weren't invited, were they?
No, I was curious. I never sent them an email either, so I'm not sure how they found out.
Do you want to let them in, or should we kick them out?
If you want, you can tell them that they can wait on site until everybody else is here, and then after a brief conversation with the rest, we'll decide.
Alright. Mr. Myth wants to have a few private words with the others first. We will inform you as soon as you're allowed to join the meeting.
No, I'm sorry, but does he own more stock than me? Is that why I'm being disallowed from here? Because I am a stockholder at Astral, equally as he is, as far as I know. So I have no idea why you would remove me from this meeting.
Because Traverse privately rented out this meeting room. If you want to use the meeting room as well, please schedule an appointment for that, and we will make sure to fit it into our schedule.
I see. So
This, however, is not...
So I am clear.
This is not about Astral. They simply rented the meeting room because one of the parts in the contract that you should have received as well is the usage of this meeting room as neutral grounds for intercorporate negotiations.
Yes, I would like to use this as grounds for intercorporate communications. And I'd like to do that now.
That is sadly not possible due to the fact that the meeting room currently, as you can see, is taken.
Right, so again, that is saying that their amount of stock they have is outvaluing mine right now.
This does not have anything to do with stock amounts. In fact, yes, it is, due to the fact that we currently have 2 of our shareholders that have both equal amounts as you have sitting on the table.
And both of them have said they don't want me here.
To my understanding, yes. I mean, I can ask again, but,
We're in a neutral ground, so we're avoiding any kind of conflict.
Just because this fine person over there asks for using this meeting room as well, just to get the formality out of the way, are you, as the representative of another of our shareholders, willing to use this meeting room for the meeting with Mr. Myth right now?
I'm just here for the run. I don't know. I have been contacted by Traverse to do this meeting. So.
Exactly, of another shareholder. As it is at the moment, we have 2 shareholders sitting in this room, and if... Yes? Jerry, what's going on?
We got 3 Geb, 2 Valkyrie, and 1 dog from Avalon. And they all want in.
The meeting went well.
They all want in.
People apparently can't
They're
read
saying, why don't they just hold...
Mr. Myth, for the invited parties, is it okay to let the other ones in as well?
Sure, yes. They're so inclined to have more than one person.
I mean, we have seats for everyone.
They'll have to sit on the back. They have to choose one and the other seats on the back.
Yep. As it looks right now, 2 of our shareholders are willing to have these meetings, so you will have to wait. I talked to Mr. Myth, though. He will have a few private words with the others, and then allow you to the meeting as well.
I'll wait right here then. And while we're waiting, please give him a message for me. And tell him that he should think carefully on why exactly I know about this meeting. And that if he really thinks that anything is going to happen in there that I won't hear about, it's a bit silly. And it just makes a bad show to exclude specifically us.
A fair point. I'm sorry that I didn't ask earlier, but what is your name again?
Calliope.
Ah, Miss Calliope. Well,
Hey, at least, you know, they were on time, Masaru.
Miss Calliope seems to want to play this the, nasty way. It seems, she basically put out a mild threat and wants me to ask you to think about why they know about this meeting happening and, if you really think that what's happening inside here will stay secret from them anyways.
Tell him to come here. If you can.
Affirmative.
I'll have a chat with him, don't worry.
I
sat down over to be able to see over the table. No.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm just going to stand.
Ma'am, Mr. Myth wants to talk to you.
Darling! Anything you need?
I am here to attend the meeting.
Right, how did you find out about the meeting there? Because I don't remember sending you an email.
It's funny because almost every single other corp actually just let me know about it.
Perfect. Question. Do I go inside your offices for your meetings?
I am not in. This is one, not your office. Two, I am not in there.
This is a neutral ground that I rented.
Yes.
This is not to keep the things secretive. I need to have a chat with some people, and you'll find out soon enough. If that's what you so desire, and you're so inclined. Right, let's, when everyone's on board, then we can vote. If everyone wants you in, then you can be on.
Sure. I just, again, want you to understand how silly it is to exclude us from a meeting that we obviously will hear every detail of as soon as it's over.
Perfect, I don't care about after. The thing is, you show up to some place uninvited, and people don't tend to just go on meetings that they're not invited to. So I want you to
Yep,
yeah,
Valkyrie,
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm
please
surprised to
follow
see,
me into the meeting room.
Surprised to see you not eating a burrito.
But please do stand by while everyone takes a seat.
The representatives of Gab and Valkyrie are here.
Okay. Wow, this is cool. I haven't been here before. Nice place you guys got.
We have one seat per representative. Everybody else who belongs to the corporations can take seats in the sections behind them.
Come up here.
Okay. I'll take this one.
I believe that is only Trident missing then.
Yes, Trident is missing still.
Yeah, where's that man?
Yeah, Trident seems to be very, very, not there. I couldn't have I guess saying hi, she's not available.
Trident has other matters that they have pre-booked beforehand.
We
They did say they would come here as quickly as possible.
This is Dr. Phobos, the CEO of Avalon on the plan.
Very nice to meet you. And Ricky, it's been a while.
Yo,
Lovely to see you.
It's been a while. I would say the same, but you got a little math. There you go. There's that face. Good to see you too. I'm sorry, Manu couldn't keep me company today. I know you and him have a long history, right?
I haven't seen Manu in a long while. Hope he's doing
Sure you're
fine.
missing. Oh yeah, I'll pass on your kind words.
Sure, if you so desire.
Do you mind if I brought my
Right.
burrito?
Go right ahead. So, before we start, I sent an email to each of the present corporations, not including Masaru. They decided to show up here anyway, so I decided
This is
to
Cable. Are we
go the
expecting
civil way
anyone
instead of
else?
Forcing them out.
As it looks at the moment, not Cable. You can come inside.
They want to come to this meeting, even though they weren't sent an email or invited to this meeting. And they are trying to do it in a more nasty way.
A nasty way? How's it nasty?
Forcing themselves in. Saying that they will
Well,
find
this
out
is,
about the meeting either or.
Well, aren't they allowed on the ship? Alec, we don't even know what this meeting's about.
As it stands right now,
So,
to quickly clarify this, this meeting room has been booked by Traverse, so at this point
So
in time,
not all grounds on the ship are up for grabs or like are neutral territory then?
this currently is neutral territory, and the way that everybody stepping their foot into this room is equal. However, the invitations to this room are handed out by whoever charges it. That in this case is Mr. Myth.
Okay, Alec,
I understand.
here's the deal, basically. We don't really know why we're here, and so I don't see a reason not to let them come, and so unless you want to give us some reason, the vote would go in the way of, yeah, sure, why don't they come in too?
Quite
What is this, high
frankly,
school?
if you're
Like,
the one in
you
charge
can't come,
here,
you can't come.
if you really think that
Oh,
it is
I
a
already-
situation in which, why would you even offer a vote at that point?
Because they try to push it in the bad way, so I try to make it in a more civil way, if I'm being honest.
It doesn't seem like a
Because
bad
they
way
refuse to
be.
leave.
I would be suspicious too if there was a meeting and I was
what's the
only
meeting
one not
about,
invited.
and why?
Do we know who this
what's the meeting
representative
about?
from
Why
Masaru is?
shouldn't
Masaru
be-
about Masaru?
It's your mom.
I assume you have a bathroom that's a little further down, yes?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Jerusalem, he can
Thank you.
bring you there if you wish.
If everyone's okay with that, please come and take a seat if you so desire.
Come in, ma'am.
Just over there, yeah.
Shall we wait for your CEO, or...?
No, I can relay anything that we need to. He has to leave quite often.
Lovely.
Be quiet,
So, to start, good afternoon everybody. Thank you for accepting my invitation, for those who were given one. I ask you all to come here today to talk about our recent investments concerning the Undercity. If your corporation has made any yet. I've been doing a bit of research myself over appropriation of corporations over property belonging to either another corporation or another entity. As stated and agreed to back when the corporate board was established, no corporation can take ownership of property or assets belonging to another entity without the approval of the other 6 corporations. If such acquisition should be taken place, it will have to be divided equally between 7 corporations, unless a vote is held to which an unanimous vote must be held for one corporation to have full exclusive rights of said asset. The Undercity, as I understand it, is under a certain gray area as to who officially owns the rights to it, as they have declared themselves as an independent entity. Having this in mind, with the recent Undercity investments and agreements, we're technically renting places, as in paying money to Masaru, to manage business that, in technicalities, they do not own. So now that you're all aware of this information, I wanted to have an open discussion with all of you to know your opinions and to see where your corporation stands on the matter. Perhaps an agreement can be presented that can benefit better for all of us.
Well, the way I kind of see it is, if you'll remember before the War of Unification, we as corporations gained power by simply finding planets throughout the sector and kind of just claiming them for our own. That's how we gained seats within the Galactic Union, that's how we overthrew them, and so on and so forth. Now, since from my understanding, the Undercity was similar to those planets that we had all kind of invested in. This seemed to be another venture of a corporation going into an unclaimed territory and claiming it for their own. So I personally don't have much of a problem with it personally.
The thing is, when the corporate board was established, these rules to have these meetings of voting to take places that belong to other entities or other corporations are subjected to a vote.
Let's have a very quick discussion about that. First, who in this room would oppose if we did a vote right now? I might think my guesses are obvious, but please let me know if you would vote that we should not be in control of the Undercity right now.
I don't think it's fair to call a vote without a discussion.
The idea is to discuss, Jelly.
This is just a general idea. This does not have to be your official word.
I feel like this is a complicated issue that probably takes more than just a gut feeling based on, a 10, 5-minute meeting. But I'm okay with hearing where everyone's heads are at to begin with.
Do you want to take your helmet off? Do you not like the air in here or something?
Yeah, if you can, it will be If it's possible to lower a little bit of the filter, oh, that should be better. It was kind of hard to hear from here, I apologize.
Sorry,
So,
was there a question asked of me?
not personally.
Not missing any. Perfect.
Okay, so from our part, we are currently renting the clinic in the Undercity from Masaru, and Masaru are providing essentially free protection for both the clinic and the surrounding environment, although lately that's clearly not done quite so well. We don't have any problem with that current arrangement, although we are considering expanding into some more areas, and it would be possibly long-term, more financially stable for us to own all of those properties. But I've got to be honest, that place is very unstable, and at least for the short term, I am still happy renting those areas.
It actually brings up a good point that I was going to have. What we were talking about right now is a single kind of entity that corporations can take ownership of, right? And we're treating currently the Undercity as a single entity, but from what you just described, it sounds like it's pretty chaotically split into different factions, individuals, and chaos currently. So,
It is now. Back in the time when Masaru started to owning the city, it was its own entity on its own way, because
If you need something.
And we're just waiting for our boss. Well, it's not my boss, but it's the boss here for our people.
Understood.
Elfie, if they wish, they can also wait inside the mess hall. If you wish, you can come inside. We have some benches.
Well, inside is here. It's not that big of a deal. The big thing is just that I don't want Clyde to walk by and leave and then not know we're in the mess hall. I'd be fine with doing it as long as that she's alerted that we're waiting in the mess hall.
I can take care of that.
So exciting. Oh, you haven't eaten yet. I'm sure I'll be able to buy some.
Elfie, would you get them to the mess hall then?
Understood.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality.
You can join in too if you want.
See you guys. Oh, I'm allowed in now?
Yes. The mess hall is fine. You just can't go into the conference room. Please leave your weapons inside the airlock.
Little gun right here.
Yep. You can pick them up here later.
Fits perfectly.
And then please follow Ophi to the mess hall.
Hi, you. Good to see you.
I agree on that.
We never had that discussion.
Counterpoint.
Sarah just moved in.
As you said, if they are calling themselves an independent nation and they're currently kind of in the middle of a civil war and peaceful turmoil, are you
Well,
saying
they're not
that-
an independent nation anymore.
Right. So now it's what are the different factions? You know, who's fighting who?
Well, the three
I don't
people
know
in
all
the
the
cafe
history.
screaming freedom and shooting at people seem to think they're an independent.
What's up, Ophi?
Sorry.
Interesting.
That's what happened this morning.
Yep, the mess hall is this way.
To note on that, we have, because of other...
Alternatively, let me actually...
moved a significant portion of our military and Furies into position around the Undercity. After hell broke loose, we moved all of them in.
As you can see, there's more
The
Masaru.
Undercity are being confiscated.
Oh, I noticed. Don't worry.
So the question is really, does Masaru have it handled, or is it going to be like...
I guess you can move in too. Your boss had the smart pick and actually picked the cherry with more chairs.
Having a discussion. It's more of a discussion.
I believe I have it handled.
It's more of a discussion of ownership more than if they have handled the situation. If everyone's happy with the agreement that is currently taking place, then we can settle it and all have an unanimous vote that the Undercity is recognized to be owned by Masaru. If not, we can keep on discussions and see where it leads.
Seems okay. And if you are saying
Anyone else
that
have
you
anything
it
else
all
to bring up?
handled, I think
Well,
we should be good.
I've kind of already said my stance with it. I kind of agree with Avalon here that it's a very unstable place, as clearly shown with people attacking one another, and it's a shit show down there. So I personally am more than okay with not having a stake in the Undercity and simply renting property from Masaru directly and just letting them take the shitstorm that is the Undercity. No offense to Masaru, I think you guys are doing a wonderful job.
It's a
down there.
shitstorm.
There's a lot of shit happening. Yes. That's my
Yeah, it
stance.
doesn't seem
on
like
it
a good
personally.
investment for all-out purchasing, does it? Again, no
I
offense.
do feel chaos would
No,
only
it is
increase
very
with 6
costly.
other company interests brought in to, fight for the piece of the pie. If I felt like each of us could bring something new to the table to make it better, then yeah, maybe. But for now, I don't know enough. Like, I'm open to keep discussing it, frankly, with some more research. But currently,
As we have shown last year, if we join forces, we can always do better than one company by itself. But that's my
At the
opinion.
end of the day, if we all just have control over it, all 7 at the same time, is that not literally just the same as making it part of the city again?
In a sense, when we make it part of the city, none of us generally have control over it, and it's handed to the Union. The reason we took over it was, 1, there is significant magical interest down there, which we protect, you will note. The second is that they are extremely unruly, and the reason we took over, the thing that catalyzed it, was that they were bombing themselves, not us. They were just killing each other in the streets. So we instilled some order, so all of us could share some profit, and naturally, because of the magical nature, it falls under our purview to keep that protected.
surely there must be factions down there of like the people that don't want to be bombed and the people that want to be bombed. So why not just like
there are
organize meetings with the people that don't want to be bombed and then, make it a stable place again?
That is what I'm attempting to do. The members of the Coven are very reasonable in general, and I meet with their leader on a frequent basis.
I've had good experiences with them as well.
Not to intrude, but I have heard a few different opinions of how Masaru's been handling things on the Undercity. Not from personal experience, but from ear to ear kind of thing. So I just want to be sure that everything's handled, including the inhabitants on the other city, which are apparently the fuel casting, the rockets that you've been dealing with.
Yes, everything
I've been told that before Masaru, this wasn't the idea. It started happening after.
I'm sure.
I want your opinion on this.
They didn't
Because
have the same intentions as they did now. Understanding that there is conflict no matter what. Whether a corporation is in control of a place, whether it is free, whether all 7 of us or just one of us take control, it is natural for conflict to arise.
Yes, true.
so that's why we're having this discussion. To see what's better for every corporation.
Based on the conversation, it seems like we have a general agreement that the status quo is already kind of fucky, but we don't really have a better plan to put it in order. They do seem to have a better plan. I figure why not let them continue to what they're doing and we just watch more carefully on it. And if it is actually going to get worse, then we can have another kind of conversation like this and propose some difference if it is going to be needed. But currently, I have no reason to not believe that MSR is doing their job.
Sounds extremely reasonable. Thank you for the input.
Should we do a secret vote now? I think we've kind of heard everything new.
Well, I feel like with what Mr. Riga suggested, we can let Masaru keep on doing their own things, and if they need help, they can come on to us. And we can decide upon that if the time ever happens.
Corporations we have reached out to, such as Valkyrie and Shimetsu, to assist with taking care of the Undercity.
Yeah, I'm fine with each
We're
of
more
those
than
deals
happy
being made
to-
between you guys, you know? It's just business.
Exactly.
Very true indeed. I know that I'm just a representative of Shimetsu. Miss Monty wasn't here, so I am the person I will be taking note and sending this back to Shimetsu. And if you ever need weapons or anything for your protection down there, let us know. We'll try our best.
Really good handle it out, don't you?
We would thank you.
Done here.
I believe so. If nobody else has anything to add. We are also missing Trident, so their input will be nice at some point. But
They forfeit their vote.
I think that we all agree for the moment that if you show confidence and you're sure about it, and you have it handled,
When the day
Let's see you
comes
all.
that I can no longer handle the Undercity, I will split it evenly between the 7 of us.
Great.
Sounds good to me.
7th for the burning pile of
Sounds
sewer.
like a plan.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the thought.
I'll take the
though, Alec.
broken
It is-
subway.
It is a good thing to talk about.
Someone order pizza?
Alright.
also, if possible, in the future, if you may answer the emails that I do send to you, and not the ones I don't.
No. Take a pizza.
Noted. For the,
Go ahead
yeah.
Look, if
There
you
are,
order it,
to note on that,
No, I didn't
the
order it, but...
tailoring shop you mentioned was already spoken for. I don't remember the second one, but the third was the cafe, which I'm willing to work with you on.
Sounds lovely.
Right here. I will keep you updated on that.
Cred stick.
Oh.
Price of one.
Oh, if I may have your attention for 1 second, everybody. Specifically, the current Astral shareholders. Our admin will reach out to you very soon regarding an offer to raise your shares due to the fact that some of the corporations present here did not choose to opt into the contract.
May I inquire?
Yes.
If I may inquire, planetary CEO for the moment or galactic one?
A planetary. I have no interest in being a galactic CEO.
Too much interest with that, yeah.
Too much.
As a galactic CEO, you know, they're hard to miss.
Wolfie, Jerry, make sure that they all find the way out of the ship.
Yes, thank you very much for
just
attending to the meeting.
Of course.
I'm still in Masaru. They're waiting Calliope.
Everyone's quick to leave.
You and I should,
She should be on the way there right
we
now.
should think about doing something like this as well at some
She's on her way to Masaru now. Understood.
Of course, yes.
Once we settle what we need done, I'll give you a debrief.
Arriving here, but to leave quite quickly.
I had a conversation with
Thank you very much for lending us this place.
We're happy to help, and whenever you need the meeting room, all you need to do is write us a quick mail. That goes for Shumetsu as well.
Okay, I can.
Thank you very much.
Alright, do you need me to send people there?
Jerry, that box, please bring that back to the meeting room. I need that in a minute.
They'll be under your command. Alright. Please do keep me updated and let me know if anything. Thank you. Good luck. Alright, things keep on escalating. Lovely.
Well, I actually would like to go back to Traverse and talk to you actually in your office. If that's...
That sounds lovely.
Alternatively, if you want a private talk, you can also still use these facilities. They are chartered for another 20 minutes. I can leave you two alone if you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will stay here and talk.
Wait. Whatever you prefer, we can go to Travis if you prefer more like.
I feel more comfortable.
Less assist. I don't know.
For some reason, my security systems are going crazy with these seats as well as tiny open.
There's so many people. Again, thank you very much, and I'll see you guys soon.
Good day, sir. And the Admiral wants me to send her best regards and thank you for choosing Astral.
Hopefully at some point I'll be able to meet the Admiral. Someone forgot their gun, by the way. Oh, everyone forgot their gun. They're everywhere.
Oh no.
That's a tiny gun. That's a tiny pistol.
If no one would like to claim that, I want it.
Look at it.
Wait until the end of the day, and if nobody picked it up until then, you'll just declare it lost.
Call him tiny. A tiny little gun that could do so much.
Yeah, I believe the little cat person brought that one in.
Oh.
I believe they're from Masaru, but yes, I'll believe you deal with these lovely things. Thank you.
Yep. Maybe we should add that to the contract, basically just a little bit that says, guns lost are also in your property. Maybe they then start hosting meetings here just to claim all the weapons.
I agree.
Well, I need to deliver this to Trident. You can come with me if you want. And, yeah.
Anomaly detected in delivery bub.
What? What's wrong with the box?
This is my phone. I'm just on a call, darling.
Oh.
Yeah, cool. Don't worry.
Can I see the location on?
Bye-bye. Hi. We have a delivery for Conrad. If you want to deliver this to him, it's basically a tablet that we confiscated on the hunt for the sniper in the wastelands, so, he wanted it to check it for further traces. Oh, there you go. Alright then.
Thank you.
We're happy that we can help.
No problem.
Let's see, it's time for me to have something to eat. I just saw the pizza that you guys brought in. Do I get a camp count?
I believe it is all gone.
Yeah, I believe so too. Mr. Raclette, I believe.
Stroll.
Seemed... Oh?
Pardon, but we need to hold another meeting in your Leviathan again.
Affirmative. I will be on the way there.
It's urgent.
We are ready to set up in 2 minutes. If
Can't
you're...
exactly untake them off my... But... We'll be there.
Yep. You can stay ready at the front landing pad, so left one, we will let you in.
Is anyone going to reply to the VIP, or do you want me to rush back up and deal with this?
I'm already on the way back.
You don't know, Ron, we'll have it at Trident.
You sure, Mr. Ludwig?
Oh,
I can
Mr.
be
Ludwig,
there.
I'm sorry, I was answering on the wrong comms.
It's alright.
I'm already basically 1 minute out, so
Do not worry. If you can meet us in Trident, if possible.
affirmative. We also just delivered the tablet from the mission earlier to you.
Thank you.
He just popped on comms and I thought he was on local comms and ah! I'm on standby next to your front gate right now, Mr. Ludovic.
Thank you. I'll be there in a second.
And there's a gap rolling in.
Alright, meeting 2, Electric Boogaloo. Is it happening?
Apparently. We have just been ordered here by Mr. Ludovic, so I don't know what is going on, what will be going on.
Hello again. Is out of office for the time being.
What? Okay. Something play right here. Hold on.
I assume you're looking for Mr. Ludovic?
No, we are here
I was just told that Trident show back up and say they want another meeting.
Yeah, well, I've been asked here for the same thing, so Mr. Ludovic just said he would be here in a minute, so
First somehow.
maybe he's coming from outside? Who knows?
I'm getting a drink.
I see.
By the way, I think you're the only two people that picked up their weapons from the Leviathan again. Everybody else just left their guns in our airlock. Now we have a stack of 5 or 6 pistols.
That sounds delightful.
Yep, well, you gotta make a living somehow.
There they are.
Thank you for attending.
Salutations.
We have to hold a corporate head meeting within Trident.
Is it just me or am I seeing floating guns?
If
you don't see those.
Oh.
You don't see those.
I'm not seeing the transparent shape of people there. I'm not seeing what I'm seeing then.
You're not seeing what you're seeing. That's closed.
Okay.
Sure. Quick, over here. Give me a second. I'm talking just to Valerie.
Alright, sir.
Relaying information to the Galactic.
Everybody, Mr. Ludovic will be here for you in a second. He just has to have a private conversation.
We received the message saying that the corporate docks in the row had been blown up. I could have told them.
So what the hell is going on?
Beck, this is Cable. Are you in the upper city?
About to head back up there. Apparently there's been, let's see, military action by Masaru in the about a terrorist attack in the Vurawn.
We have confirmation of both. Beck, what is your exact status? Where are you coming from? Were you in the west?
Still in the wait.
Affirmative.
Just about to catch a shuttle back up. So.
We're having an emergency meeting at Trident, as it seems.
Right, I'll head straight there.
Yep. I'll just keep this open for you.
What the hell's going on?
There's a lot of guns left.
Everybody in! Everybody in, please!
Everybody in.
Sorry for the confusion.
Guns by the door.
This is a secondary concern, but my career evaluation for the quarter is due.
I was down there too.
Yes.
Not right now, Jerry.
Alright, let's get there.
Because we need to have this sorted now before anyone comes up with any harsh plans against us.
We need to be the ones to act first.
I'll see how agrees.
Everyone get comfortable. I'll be on the speaker, so I'll be on the loud range. Thank you, Valerie.
Shimatsu's here. Valkyrie's not here.
Why not?
We're missing Masaru too.
I'll try to call them. Valkyrie representatives, if possible, please meet at Trident for an important meeting.
Any representative is fine. We need to have all corps present. Thank you.
Yeah, how hard it is to have all corps present? I would have for 20 minutes today.
I mean, not all. You technically want everyone, but...
Mr. Ludovic, do you want me to check that out?
Yes, and even that person should.
Alright, Ophi, on me.
Yeah.
Please.
So. It's...
Mr. Phil,
Yeah.
come in please. The other Shimizu people are already inside. Please leave your weapons at the door.
All Astro personnel, keep in mind that Phil watched Masaru get assaulted and did nothing to stop it.
Affirmative.
He is not to be trusted.
Affirmative, Encore. Keep that in mind. For now, to all Astro personnel in the Upper City, we are running enhanced security. Everybody full gear, full armor. We have high risk of a terrorist attack. Currently, multiple corporate VIPs are at Trident, gathered in their meeting room, so this is going to be the focus of our protection.
What do we want to do with Phil?
Observe for now.
But I didn't.
Hello.
Please let us in.
I assume Mr. Ludovic invited you?
That is right.
Alright then, please leave your weapons by the door. Seems like there was a large-scale terrorist attack. He is currently in the briefing room, briefing everybody. So...
There sure was. Calliope and the rest of Masaru are on their way.
Affirmative.
Where did my weapon go? Alright. The only thing I was spare, I guess.
Encore, Ophi, you hold the position down here. Radio me on 45 if anybody arrives.
There's a big party of people heading to Trident. Looks like Masaru.
Affirmative, the first of Masaru arrived here already. Encore and Ovi are holding, Ophi and are holding the front gate. I'm going to be relaying.
Go on, sorry.
Masaru is on the way here.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we need to do something about this movement before it grows any larger. They've already taken out our docks. That cuts off our supply chain. I think the first thing we need to do is reestablish that in some capacity, and then we can start moving forces down there. Sleep in the streets. Of course, as you mentioned, these people live down there. They probably got all these kinds of nooks and crannies they can scurry into at a moment's notice.
Indeed. First off, I want to note, or ask an opinion of. They had Shimetsu weaponry. Are you able to locate the registry of these weapons? And why do they have these Shimetsu weapons?
No, we have one supplier down there, but we only ever send low-grade stuff to them. Frankly, back when we
Understood.
found how they were able to...
Where they got it, it was one supply.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, we
It's a
were
good
sending
idea
them
to
the
locate
higher
the
stuff we
supplier
witnessed in
and who
music.
they sold it to.
More lower-grade weaponry.
Oh, so you're saying that there's some sort of mole in your community, your little company.
We're not
and
saying
it's
there's a mole.
very out.
But I mean,
What are the other
it's not the worst guess. The other option is they hit one of our supply lines a while back and probably
Did any of
looted
those
the
still
stuff.
missing?
Well, we haven't heard any
Valkyrie,
reports of it, but we
fantastic.
tend not to.
Let me reiterate all this to Valkyrie.
Hey, sorry. I'm just now hearing of the shitstorm that is.
Get comfortable, Valkyrie.
We're under high security. Apparently there has been a terrorist attack on corporate docks.
Has started their
All 7 corporations seem
Right.
to be hit.
down. They shot me, Ricky, and multiple corporate assets, multiple corporate executives down the row at the same time.
Great.
Here's Masaru. Fantastic.
And the party arrived.
Get comfortable,
Sorry,
Masaru.
please
I'll
repeat
explain everything all in
What is
detail.
this egg?
Thank you.
Mike, no one's seen the egg.
Is there an egg?
Try to look at their try to look at it through, but anyways. Are these all corporate assets that back there? I don't recognize some of these.
Ashlyn, take your friend out, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This meeting is regarding summarizing to the Row's first acts of war towards the corporations. The corporate docks down in the Row. Sure.
Before, to keep this conversation a little more specific, can we talk about who in the Row is perpetrating this? I don't believe it's the entirety of the Row all deciding to take up arms at once. We've had plenty of good dealings with the Row in the past. There's some reasonable people down there. So.
Yes, I'll be going into more detail with that.
Splinter sect that you were bringing up.
Yes. These people have Shimetsu weaponry, and as Phil said, they are going through one supplier. But let me be more brief on this, to let people know the severity of this situation, as it might affect us all in the coming days. Because we want to get in control of this as fast as we can, so we can react as fast as we can. We don't want people down in the Row, whoever doing these acts, preparing before we do. We don't want them getting comfortable, being able to take us down one by one. As of the past hour, the corporate docks have exploded tremendously. There's no way we can access there anymore through transportation or supplies. Both
the people that we had working down there, are they dead? Everyone that from all the corps are working at those offices?
The corporate docks in its entirety exploded.
Okay, I'll assume that everybody is dead. Okay.
Until further
this
notice.
This is in line with what happened in the
Do supply
Undercity,
drones
where
on.
there were multiple detonations, and this leads me to my point that I was making earlier to some of you. I believe that the unfortunates are getting too comfortable. We let them have a good amount of freedom, but that has gone too far. They are blowing up
Indeed.
our buildings, destroying our properties, killing our people and each other. There are some good people down there, but we can't let our corporations crumble as these degenerates blow up every little corporate asset they can get their grubby paws on. They need to be reminded why the 7 of us control this planet and not them.
Indeed. And let me go on further upon this. I was shot, Ricky was shot, multiple corporates were shot today. In the Row. I was trying to deal with the mayor and trying to come up with a peaceful solution. And right after our meeting, I got grazed by a bullet. So he doesn't seem to be enough of a leader to be able to aid us in the situation, so we have to do this ourselves. I propose, as I told Phil, we need to get positive IDs on these Shimetsu weapons as they are mostly Shimetsu weapons. I have a few positive IDs on appearances, as I have recorded, and through my units. I'll be setting those later personally. Yes, Astral.
He has the weapon, actually, 100%.
You're able to gather it.
If you want, I can tell you who it was, too. I know because I told him that weapon.
Are you talking about the one with the tubes? Black, skull-like?
What? No, who was previously the front bouncer/bodyguard down at the club. It was him. He had gotten his weapon taken away, so I felt bad that he keeps Cleo and some of our friends safe. So I gave him a new weapon. Turns out, he's a little more than just a bouncer.
Can you have a physical description for those that...
Let's see. He had glasses, light brown hair, short, comb to the side, pale complexion, medium height, with a leather jacket. I think his name was Jerry.
I also got a good ID on the person's armor. They had black armor, skull-like face to the armor, tubes running up and down. But it seems like there were multiple targets shooting on Ricky with Shimetsu weapons as well. I saw it myself from multiple directions. And...
I also have, I also have
What?
Positive identifications on some of the miscreants in the Undercity.
just so some of you are aware and don't conduct further business with them because they will lead you to your death. The three
Fantastic.
nobles that we have been able to identify based on their magical signature and scent so far have been Bo, Conk, and Timon. Be wary of
Great.
the three of them. And
Weren't they all ex-council members of the Undercity?
They absolutely were.
So, we have positive IDs on them. We're going to get Shimetsu to get the information on their weapons themselves. To see what this weapon supplier sold them. We need to take more action. We can't just go around the row, go around the Undercity, willy-nilly with one guard, thinking that we're all right. We need to take action for once against these people. These slummers, these Undercity folk. We need to act like the corporations we are. Because it seems like a lot of this is organized.
Mr. Ludovic, may I make a proposal?
Any opinions from each group?
So flush them out. Why dance around it?
Cornelius.
Not to breed distrust, but as I was assaulted in the other city and miraculously survived. Tell me, Phil, why were you watching me die? So close to the crowd and not even offering a hand. You simply stood there, idly by. So close to the carnage. Would you like to explain that to the rest of the corporates in the
There's
office?
nothing that could have been done. There's a tunnel full of at least 10, maybe even 12 armed assailants ganging up on him.
Enough! That is an excuse. You are suspicious, Phil. and
Cornelius.
frankly, I'm not sure if I trust you.
Cornelius. We will continue on with this
We're
later.
approaching
We need
the
to
meeting
focus
area.
on the larger picture right now. Phil, provide us with the footage afterwards.
Please repeat encore.
Investigate these weapons themselves. If they are potentially We're approaching the meeting area.
That is actually a
Alright.
pretty interesting point to bring up. How many of the weapons that have been used are Shimetsu?
Most to all. Phil, would you be open for corporations to be along with you in this investigation of footage and information gathering of these weapon IDs?
Sure.
I think we should go a little further than that if every weapon being used to assassinate a corporate entity is a Shimetsu weapon. I think it is in the best interest of the other 6 to conduct a full investigation of their weapons distributions.
I agree.
And you would be open for this, Phil?
Yeah.
I mean, we just need one person down there with a scanner. We grab the ID tags of all the guns down there and turn them off. It's that simple.
We'll need to send a team. We just can't send one person.
Clearly.
Well, if you need
sending
combat
one
medics,
person
we
has
are ready to
become a
support.
mistake.
Sir, may I propose
you
something?
have those new... Astral?
Well, for everybody who does not know me, my name is Anne. I am a astral strategic expert, and I am contracted by multiple of the people on this table to look into your protection. As it seems right now, and as our intel suggests, we have a highly organized, highly militarized, and highly equipped terrorist cell down in the row, and potentially also in the Undercity. And at the current point in time, it is for us pretty much impossible to separate them from civilians. So the
Indeed.
most feasible option from a strategical point of view here is a large-scale, collaborative siege run by all 7 of your corporations on these slums. That includes, first of all, cutting off their access to the rest of the city, cutting their supply lines, let them starve out. Let them fight each other for the rest of scraps they have. And hit them over and over and over again until they can't stand up anymore. It will not be pretty,
But first off,
but with a cell dug in this deep,
we'll need to find the IDs.
yes. But at the current point in time, it is probably
So we
safe
don't
to
make
assume
this
that
look
everybody...
reckless.
Take time. More
We
bombs
can-
take mere moments. Direct action like this just makes sense.
Right,
It's easier to
absolutely.
scan weapon
However,
IDs
I
when
feel
the
like
people holding them are dead.
I feel like if we, I feel like it's a, unfortunately, a long-term solution here. But if we want to flush these people out, we want to get people to rat out these IDs. Geb, why don't you cut off the food supply to the row? Just fucking starve them out, and then that way, some of the rats down. Sorry, no offense. You know, some of the folks down there that aren't as, you know, loyal will sell out their comrades when they're fucking starving for food and can't put food on the table for their families and friends. That should probably do the trick, or at least be a good step be a good first, you know, step
Do you really
one.
suppose cutting away food and water will be a way to breed loyalty towards the corporations when we're just proving the sect of them that are fighting back against the corps right as us being the ones in the wrong? If anything, that's just going to lead to a mass recruitment on their side.
We don't need loyalty.
That's why we need to be smart in targeting rather than blowing things up.
Flame.
What I don't
actually
think
agree with
is
Alec
being
there.
accounted for is I don't think any of us care about convincing them we're right. They can join whatever rebellion if they want. If they're starving, you can't feed an army. If you can't feed an army, they can't fight.
But that might actually
They
make
may not
push
like
them
us.
to do things sooner and try to get the
They may
things
even hate us.
faster.
But they
heat
need
us
to be
faster.
It's happening, then let them. I would love to
It's
see
a
them
drastic
try.
solution, but I mean, these people blew up our fucking every single corporate office down there blown to shit. Every single one of our
They
people
tried to
working in
kill
those
you, Ricky.
offices are dead. They tried to kill you today,
Yeah, we're
man.
not gonna go down there and
And they're
slap them
making
on
a
the
lot of
wrist and ask
assumptions
them
about
not
the
to
fact
do it
that they
again.
wouldn't have stockpiled
Obviously,
ahead of
There's
time.
31 other
Obviously,
They wouldn't
burgers
have
gonna
made
be
this
some
assault
we can
if they
find
weren't
one
ready.
loss.
Now, the corporate docks being destroyed does mean that it's harder for us to get our pipeline down there, which means we have a good cause to not bring the food and water and, you know, to limit supply. I do not think it's
5
right
words
to
or less.
starve
What is
every
it?
single human that lives in that city.
Say
There are
again,
people
sir?
all the way up and
What do
down
you want?
from the Undercity to the Wasteland that
What
rely
is your
on
sig-
what we bring. And I think once we open this can of worms,
Starving them out
it's
would be a
very
good
hard to
idea,
close it
and
again.
using you guys to spread
terrorists
propaganda
hiding
that
behind
we're not
people
down
of the
there
city. We can't
because
do anything
of
about
it's too much of a threat for us. That because of these terrorists.
Or is it just one specific section of the row?
It seems like it's
Maybe it
just
would also be worth
Make-
considering
make
spreading...
the
Oh, yes, sorry, sorry.
slummers blame the terrorists.
Exactly.
I mean-
Tell them the food doesn't arrive anymore because they
Why
blew
don't
it
we
up.
just lose one section?
Listen.
Stay making profit in the other 31 and use it as an example.
What we have is the defensive on our side. What I mean by that is that they attacked us first. The civilians were affected by this terrorist attack. If anything, Trident and the other corporations can spread the propaganda that these terrorist cells and these gangs are running this row amok, making it bad. Use this to our advantage. Use what they did to us as an advantage. Because what we have now is all the cards. But we don't want to use it all at the same time. We don't want to show them our full deck. Because at the 1% that they are able to get the jump on us, we're done.
Cindy from Avalon is approaching the
So we
meeting.
need to think about this smart, and we need to think about this accordingly.
Affirmative, Encore.
This is our move. They did their move, and we need to think of our move.
Description?
I think we should do a vote.
For what specifically? Which aspect of it? I mean, because there's always the solution of...
There are many ideas, so which are the ones
First
you're
off.
suggesting to vote on?
Specifically,
Uncool. Description.
I think for cutting their food off. Even if it's just limiting
Let's do a vote.
it heavily and then leaning into it.
Well, hold on. You can't do a
All
vote
right.
in which our company is the one solely responsible for the outcome of it. You know,
No,
that's a
here.
decision we make.
I have a solution. Let's put a vote.
Excuse me, Avalon.
On.
Cindy is approaching and wants in.
Jonathan of Shemetz
Do they belong to you?
meeting area.
To take one asset
Yes.
out of the row.
Yes, they do.
Each.
Encore, just double check, leave Cindy in. They belong to Avalon.
To me belongs to Vurawn, yes.
More aggressively.
And there should be a Shemetz synthetic by the name of Jonathan.
Has assets down on the row. We all do. in some
Can
shape
confirm
or
that one
form.
belongs here too.
Shemetsu can turn off all the Shemetsu weapons down there through the scanner. We can provide a team to be able to
Apprehend them both.
Gab
I mean, I
can
think that's a
cut
given
down.
regardless. Like, if they're using
Yes,
these
that's a
weapons, they
given.
should be turned off.
Yes, I'm noting every corporation one by one. Gab would be.
What's going on down there, Encore?
I mean to remove the synthetics from the meeting room.
Why is that?
I thought that's what you had asked me.
No. I double checked with Avalon. They were okay.
Oh, you're right here.
Yeah, I'm right here. So, long story short, we're going to war.
Yep.
And the pencil pushers are pushing pencils. Arguing about...
Miranda?
Yes?
I wanted to mention this to you, that I'm not doing anything up here, but I am doing things down in the row. And
Yes.
I wanted to put in my papers for part-time and also be the direct correspondent for the row.
As it looks right now, I would like you to be there on scout duty. Unmarked, no
That's
logos,
exactly what I'm planning.
and keep us posted. Try to sneak in there
Rips off
before they...
ping.
I expect your reports, agents.
Every single day.
Every single day.
The laser mines.
And if it gets too hot down there for you, let us know to pull you out. As it looks right now, we might put up a blockade. So you might be stuck down there for quite a while.
That's fine. I still got your SATCOM though. And also, Masaru wants the other part-time of me. And I kind of want to have a place to stay with them as well. Because I know they have some safe houses in the row as well.
I'll talk to them about it. Oh, and Jerry,
Alright.
try to get your hands on a second apartment down there. I'll provide the funds for that.
Sure thing.
Hello. We came back as
Everybody else is in the meeting room.
A lot of
Pretty much the whole upper city is currently here. So,
Perfect. Let's go talk.
Just
upstairs?
yes.
Yes.
I'll brief you on the way up there. Apparently,
Quietly.
how much do you know about the terrorist attack?
We got a message from Conrad saying
The road docks
they
have been
blew up the
attacked.
corp docks in the row.
Completely, yes. It looks like we're going to war.
Oh my god, we almost died.
Yes, apparently Mr. Ludovic almost died as well. So,
I've been trapped.
yep. You two stay at the gate. Generally speaking,
recordings.
they're currently debating forward and back. Provide me with that later, Encore. They're debating forward and back if going to war is a good thing or not, and, yeah.
We need to make it to the meeting room.
Yes.
For me to be given a trident? What?
Recordings for you. Go, I'll do it later.
Yes, provide them later.
Meeting room waits.
Alright.
Yes. Long story short, a highly organized militarized terrorist cell blew up the corp docks, and people are pissed about it, understandably.
An attack from the road should not be overlooked.
The goal of this plan? To assert dominance? Dominance over the people that are in a situation much harder than us.
No.
And we want to turn them
It's not-
against us by starving them, removing their medication, removing their transportation. They're just going to hate corporations more. I'm not saying we
I
should take a
agree,
peaceful approach, but let's start with
putting the
what's
blame on someone
one
else.
second. Oh, of course. And let's put the blame on them properly.
If we just remove assets from the row, all that does is make us look like the bad guys. And that's not going to work very well. The alternative I propose is let's be a little bit more discreet with it. We can have you set up a checkpoint in the Undercity, start IDing people. We can start bringing in food, but through a secure location where we can also ID people. We know who the rebels are, right? We have an ID on several of them, do we not?
We do.
We start the media looking for those three. Put out a very large reward. Let's actually get them involved on our side. But if we just stab them after we've been attacked, no one's going to help us. You said it yourselves. They're mixed in with the group.
I have a follow-up to that point, which is if we are to do things such as cutting off the food and water supply, I understand immediately how that would be a strong play. But it would lead to things such as finding an alternative pipeline for them, where they initially look to, okay, fuck the corpse, we'll find another way of staying fed and having options. And then suddenly, we're now combating a separate supply line, in which we have just made an even larger problem for ourselves. Huh?
Yeah, where are they going to grow it? What are they going to build those pipes for, with?
I mean, there are other options. There are, as much as we try to be the only supply line, and we've been very successful in that, there's always other options. The Undercity has their own, like, offset supply of food and water and magic, as you know. Unless it's like a unilateral, the entire city being brought under an iron fist, then I think it's just gonna be...
Fine.
It's gonna cause
Let's not be predictable.
So...
If we
I feel like gathering some more information before taking a decision will be better. If we act with low amounts of information, anything that we can do can backfire in some way or another.
Alright.
I mean, all of these ideas
together. They'll have more time to prepare themselves.
I love the fact that they literally bombed their...
Tell them that it's okay.
We're not gonna let them fucking get away with it. Obviously, we're gonna reciprocate with some sort of punishment. And I think there's a mixture of both of these ideas where we have something. A lockdown. Something like where we control very carefully, where any sort of input from the corporations meets in the row. And that way, we control who has access to it. And if we see, for example, that food is being passed to these rebels in another route, then we can stamp that out very quickly. And we'll make sure that everything comes through the proper channels and through the funnel that we control carefully.
It's not a bad idea. Put trackers in their food. That would also be a solid start. You can track where it's going.
And
Put
X-Lax.
trackers on the Shimetsu
I have an
weapons.
addendum
We
to
might
that
know,
that I would like to add, actually.
That would also be a...
What if we
wonderful
increase the
play there.
pricing at that point? We could make them pay for the damage they did by increasing the prices of the goods until it's paid for.
This is what happens when you cut off our supply lines in the core docks.
May I propose something? Considering that you all seem to agree that the easiest way to get to them is through tighter control of the food chain, what about this? Trident spreads the message that this attack on the Corp docks completely cut off the Gap food supply line. Gap then launches a PR-heavy rescue campaign, sets up an emergency shelter, and hands out rations directly through Gap personnel. That way you can exactly control who gets their hands on it, when, and on how much. That will also allow us to establish a relatively big military presence down there under the cover of humanitarian aid.
We can take over the clinic.
Exactly the narrative I was thinking.
That actually seems
Appreciate that as well.
so far.
That has our support.
Yes.
There is something to be said. I mean, look, as much as I love more military presence, I think there is something to be said by Nix's suggestion that make them believe that we are on their side, that they're on our side, by
I mean, that's what this is.
exploring
this
the
is running a campaign where we're pointing out exactly who the rebels were that caused this.
Right.
And trying to help them by having them come to us for aid.
Right, but further militarizing the row and further put more people with more guns down in the row is not exactly going to instill confidence in the people down there. They're going to see that
It's going to instill fear.
play against us. It will instill fear, which Could be what we want. It's. There's a lot of different options
That's
here, but I think Nix,
not-
in my opinion, Nix has brought up our best solution.
I'm not going to send any of my
We
people
wanna
down
instill
there with
a
at least
fear.
a reasonable security force.
We want to instill
That's also a
fear
fair
in these
point.
rebels. We don't want to instill fear into the populace. We want the populace to be eager to work with us. We want to induce the narrative that the corporations are trying to help us. Let's help them. And let's take down these terrorists. They're right at our front door.
Yes, but in order to
Again.
find them, we need the assistance of the slummer.
Indeed.
Let's
If we
not
just
add to
set
their
up a
army.
food stand and a clinic, they're just going to blow it up. We need soldiers in there too.
Not if we do it with heavy militarized support. So it's like you go past
Exactly,
the
yeah,
military
that's what I'm
checkpoint
saying.
to get the food and medical
For the
support.
safety of those locations, we
I
will
have
staff
a
them.
theory that I would like to propose to all of you. Maybe we
Yeah.
do an adjustment on
Absolutely.
it. And if you could hear me out, I'd appreciate it. What if you didn't protect the humanitarian aid, besides a few token guards that are meant to just keep it secure? If they attack that,
Lure them.
that gives them the excuse, or us the excuse rather, to then bring in the military. It's escalation, and it's them causing it.
We create traps.
And my theory is, Keb, if you're okay with it, rather than you fronting the entire cost of potentially wasted resources, that each corporation offers a fair share to cover the cost should it get lost.
We can definitely supply not a massive supply of food immediately, assuming that the outpost might be under attack or otherwise taken, and also
Right.
leaning on the idea of trackers or otherwise, ways of seeing where that food is disseminated. It's their way
And
of
it
thinking
takes
they have a leg
Astral's
up on
original
us
idea,
by
yeah.
getting the food
Why don't you
and
have
fearing it where it needs to go.
I also-
see where it goes.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I also have an idea.
Well, let's
Oh.
hear more first.
I was gonna say, why don't you have actual citizens down there also assist? Because are they gonna bomb their
Encore had to leave for an emergency diagnostic. Is someone else able to fill in?
Have them
At the front.
hand out the food.
Say we're low stats.
So-
Is anyone gonna sign up to help the corpse though?
Oh, I know a couple.
Becca's on the way.
You're gonna be helping each other.
Okay, first off,
Food and money.
Yes,
when
okay.
there's a, traumatic
one thing
event,
that Trident
I'm
can
gonna
also
help bring
do
this
to
food
push the
that won't have us
narrative.
hurt.
That makes sense.
We can offer crisis actors. Set traps. So, what do I mean by that? So, we set up crisis actors, people in armor. We don't know who they are. Go after a civilian. These people try to be saviors or terrorists or whatever they may be, trying to get rid of the corpse. What if we try to stage a few acts? Try to lure them in.
I don't think we have
I
any
like
need
that
to
idea.
stage acts when we're getting shot at every day.
No.
Also, that can backfire so quickly if all they have to
Yeah.
do is
That will
point at
backfire.
some sort of corporate connection, and then suddenly they have every right to be mad. So no, I veto that idea.
We need to understand what our intention is, and if our intention is to be the helper, the humanitarian aid, we need to take that action first and commit to it. Let them make a move in response to that. They expect retaliation. They expect teams on the field just absolutely laying into them. We need to change their expectations, gather the hearts of the people, and see if they route out their accomplices. We can't
we
just go
wouldn't-
about this like we always have. If we do, we're going to repeat
No.
the same actions. Now, I'm not saying we go about it carefully,
I think you have a very valid point.
Entertain the
Who's
idea.
this visitor?
Which
Oh,
one?
this is our CEO, Dr. Phobos. by the way.
Fantastic to meet you. See ya.
I think
I've sworn we've met, but maybe
Yes.
I'm wrong.
the idea or the way of thinking is a very good way, because logically speaking, if we enact the humanitarian effort plan, there is effectively two scenarios that can happen afterwards.
I see.
Either they do not act again, or they do act again. If they do not act again, we can be happy about it. It's not a full win, but it at least means that no more assets are lost. If they act again, they will attack a humanitarian effort that is directly helping the civilians in the row, and that will rile the civilians in the row against them. Which would then...
Again, I still say we conduct our private investigation where we find those responsible.
Yes.
People of the row will turn them in, and if they don't, then we'll find them on our own.
Exactly.
That'll be a part of the
On
effort.
that note, I want to bring up, we've talked a lot about what to do about the people we don't know. But there are still people in the Undercity actively terrorizing and murdering each other. And I assume that this encounter will spread to the row. With how the
It will.
bombings seem to be going. So, for those we have identified, I have no idea. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to hear they're the same. But my point being, for those we have identified, are we all in agreement that we will send heater squads at the identified individuals?
They will be hunted and the bounty will be placed on all their heads. On top of that, we need to encourage those that we assist that only further cooperation will be given if those responsible for said actions are brought to justice.
May I also propose something else?
I suppose we'll rely on Trident then to post the identity of all of the people we have discovered and a public bounty for them. And then we will all do what we do best.
Give Trident all the information, we'll be able to broadcast it.
I know I came into this late, but it seems, it seems downright kind. Why are we not simply breaching and clearing this row?
Because they expect
that is my exact concern.
You missed the whole part.
Who cares if they expect it?
No, see, I'm on his side of things because I think too many people here care about what those poor people think. Why do we give a single shit about them when we have 31 other rows to make profit off of?
Yes.
You want to cut all of the living, the bottom line of every
To-
corporation?
I am willing to
To be
take
fair,
1/32nd of a loss on my bottom line.
Make an example.
That's also not really your
It's
prerogative
less than
of your company.
5%.
You're focused on the Undercity.
It doesn't
Not
matter.
really, you give no shit about the row, alright?
I mean,
They're
I
still
have the
all
same
around
concern as
Saviors.
everybody else here in the
Salvation
row.
City.
Everyone has operations everywhere.
Is this a 6-corporation meeting? I don't see all corporations represented. I see them
Phil's
outside.
taking a nap, apparently.
We have Shimetsu here
So
as
this
well,
is
don't
not
we?
pressing matters.
Yes,
There's
yes,
Shimetsu right
Shimetsu.
there.
Yep.
There's Shimetsu right there.
Shimetsu's been cut off every time they
There's
talk.
7 corporations here.
And Shimetsu's over there.
Yeah, I think we have all 7.
Y'all are talking in circles.
Yeah.
There's nothing more to say here. We know what we need to do.
May I also propose
Shimetsu
putting
knows
up a
what they need to do in this
checkpoint
situation.
between Miranda and the city?
Okay, it's not that simple.
Can we
And then why
Won't
are
be
they
setting up a checkpoint.
Because we're gonna enact this. We're gonna enact this
2 hours.
when the announcement goes live. And we start everything
And the
from
announcement will be tomorrow.
Well, I think we've heard plenty.
there.
Should we
First
put
thing
this
in the
up to a vote?
morning.
Yeah.
The options
I wanna
here
put
are a
forward
full
a
raid,
proposal,
a
and then we
slow
can vote.
siege, or something a little more subtle.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to put into words. If we all agree, let's vote on it. If not, we can change the wording, whatever. But my understanding is, A, we start with a public service announcement from you folks in which you address exactly who these individuals are that have been identified, who was hurt and killed in the bombing, name all the names of those that have died, and make it very clear that there's been human suffering because of this. You point out exactly what supply lines were cut off and what that's gonna, the effect that's gonna have on
Think
the
of
rest
where
the row,
the breeze
increased
fell as well.
prices. Right, there's 100 things you can do about how you tell this story, but the point is, we set up a checkpoint in which we have all from now on, all of our food, our supply, and medical aid goes through that checkpoint. That checkpoint is well, you know, maybe we don't make it well guarded originally. We make it a paltry original, you know, amount in which it is just simply testing the waters to see how they're going to respond to it. That way, if it's lost, it's not a huge loss for any one of us. But with everyone pooling our resources there, we're able to get a tracker and identification of where that food and those resources go. And then from there, if they attack it, then we double down with the military, you know, storming, you know, support. If they don't, then we have our private investigation, identify and find everyone who was responsible for the original attacks, and use your PR campaign.
Well, the investigation should go along with the humanitarian effort, right?
Order.
Yeah, of course.
If I may, a point of order. You're talking about it's going to affect your bottom line. Do you not realize? Oh goodness. Do none of you realize what this means? Okay, well, take this from somebody who has been in this...
Okay?
All right, yes. I've been in charge of many branches in the past. A terrorist attack like this is going to hit all of your stocks to begin with. Very harshly, I might add.
We're all in the same boat there.
I wouldn't be surprised if that attack may have killed someone.
What he's saying is, why do we care again about losing 1/32 of our profit if we're already just going to take a larger hit by letting people live?
In the first place, I'd rather drop a row-sized steel plate on the entire row and call it done.
I genuinely do not give a shit about what anybody thinks about my corporation.
You should probably care what your stockholders think about your corporation, or you won't have one.
They seem to think highly of us since we are skyrocketing this week.
Well, that's good. I'm just.
So whatever I'm doing is working.
Some people. That's always
All right. So what? We're letting this fucking like shotgun the whole idea. What is the backup? Okay. If we're not like having some
middle
sort of
ground
PR campaign mixed with private investigation, then what is it?
Well, if we want violence,
we need to send us down a special unit as well to uncover these people.
Right, that's a given.
Wasn't that what we were supposed to do, comrade? I believe we had.
I was investigating it, and that's why I got the IDs.
Understand, the dock is gone. You cannot storm down there. You will have to take very small numbers through a small transit system that can be tightly controlled. If you're gonna do that, please at least be aware and careful, because you can damn well be sure if this is an actual organized group, they're not dumb enough to just leave the only entrance unguarded. So please be careful if you're gonna storm it, because you're walking right into a gunfire range, and you're gonna get fucked.
We can use that to our advantage too.
Why can't we just drop people via ship?
Humanitarian aid, then we make them leave the road to receive it.
That's dangerous. You can't.
Indeed.
That's risky.
I can tell you right now, it's gonna be hard to get any sort of like HTRs, like Bables down there very easily.
Yeah, using small teams is
especially the docks being destroyed like that. How to get one or two down that town.
I'm also interested in why we think that a group of, even if they are organized rebels, can handle our HTR teams. They're HTR for a reason. They're not going to die to these whoever with random Shimetsu guns hiding out in the row, in the sewers, or whatever it is they are doing. They are not trained killers like our HTR teams. We should not be scared of these people.
With all due respect, ma'am, as a person who has served in the line of work myself, I can confirm you, a rebel with a gun is not a problem, but an IED is. And if they have enough explosives to blow these whole docks to hell, they'll most likely have more. And if you want to send your HTR troops into a minefield, feel free to, but you shouldn't be too certain about their success. Not with how far these people are willing to go.
Let me bring in a picture into all this of what they did. It was I, a couple of HDR members, and about the entirety of the corporate Shimetsu line. I was in charge of escorting them out from the wasteland. And I chose, through my decision, to go through an armored train instead of going through the corporate docks. In that instance, when they were about to get out, the corporate docks were gone. If they chose the corporate docks instead of the train, at that moment, a good amount of the Shimetsu executives in general would be dead. We need to choose this wisely if we're wanting to plan some sort of attack.
Since we're running short on time before the sweepers, let's agree to this humanitarian aid plan so we're at least doing something and reconvene tomorrow about more drastic measures.
Indeed.
Full vote for both options.
Yeah, we can always fumigate it
Humanitarian
later.
violence.
Might I add, if you please, I feel
One
like
last
at
word.
least at the bottom line, we can put these individuals on the bounty board, on TV, plastered everywhere by tomorrow.
We will.
That's what we're going to do.
Regardless, that's gonna happen.
Great.
So, first off, vote humanitarian plan with all bounties up, with all investigations up by corporations,
Correct? Good.
everything
If I can make
regarding the
one
humanitarian
last,
effort through Geb.
Suggestion. As you said, it would be difficult to send troops down there, but I think that there is an alternative that we haven't explored. It is not difficult to make an entry point. Alternative entries are, of course, well, an alternative. If there's any means of getting into that row from a place that your rebels won't expect, it might be a good idea to think about that. Even if you have to knock out a few walls or something like that.
Let's discuss
Getting
that
units
further.
down there, we can cross that bridge when we get there. That's not a problem.
Again, let's discuss
One can't
this
ask for
further
handle a
tomorrow.
bunch of slum
Let's
terrorist
at least
fucks.
vote on
It's a
one
simple.
thing
We are
tonight.
Civil Corps and a mercenary company.
The vote, please.
We can write the narrative, but don't start complimenting them.
I'll allow you to vote.
If we could all be
Indeed.
politely quiet while the voting members here get a chance to
Yes,
vote on
please.
yea or nay.
Let's vote now. First off, the vote on the humanitarian efforts of tomorrow, and we'll meet afterwards to see how that well goes, and we might have to do more after that. Humanitarian effort, Masaru, yay or nay?
Yay.
Geb,
Yay.
Traverse,
Yay.
Shimetsu,
Yeah.
Avalon.
You might as well skip, it's already gone through.
Valkyrie, I assume, is yes.
I mean, it's
Yes.
good to know if
Be a yay from here.
And yay from Trident. Alright. We will enact this humanitarian effort tomorrow morning at the start of the day. The announcement will go out. We'll provide humanitarian effort. And we'll provide a good entry point. So, we all need to think about the entry point. That is the most important thing to be able to secure our access into the row, to be able to keep us safe, and to be able to rat out those terrorist members. We want to set up a home
Different
base.
language in the future.
use another term.
I mean, come on.
Not instead of
We want to
rat
set
out.
up. Sorry. The slummers. Slum out the people.
Thank you,
Whatever.
Conrad, for the meeting.
Yeah, actually.
I will
Yep.
see you
if I may,
tomorrow.
On that last one.
Understood.
Weasels aren't
Oh, after
rodents,
your
what are you
nap,
talking
go
about?
ahead.
One more thing before everybody leaves.
I got the logs of every weapon that's gone down there in the last 7 days. I can spread that out to everyone, help identify the terrorists immediately.
Identify and disable them.
Great.
One more thing.
Very quickly.
In the recent crisis, Astral wants to offer our RTEC room, so our central conference room, as a hub to further organize this endeavor, so we're not taking up space in the Trident offices.
With respect, when we were leaving that meeting, you said that you were going to be redistributing your shares because some of the mega corporations don't have a contract with you. I think it's in all of our best interest to stay off of your ship.
Agreed.
Good day.
And I think Trident as communications corporation is a good place to communicate our efforts. Meeting adjourned. Thank you all
Works for me.
for the vote. And we'll be giving out all data.
Alright.
Hmm?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, more standing parties then.
I'll make sure they can get through the door.
Indeed.
Connor, we will message you the names of those who attacked, at least in the Undercity.
Thank you.
Do you want some candy?
Provide me all the
No,
information
thank
that
you.
you
Doesn't want
can.
it.
We will do all of our efforts to be able to slum out all
Is this
these
cable
terrorists.
on Satcom? Is this thing still working?
Got a couple things for you here.
You'll go, Cable.
First off,
Give
the
it to me,
logs.
Phil.
Situation update.
Yeah. Second, we'll
Apartment
be sending over
M20 has been
footage
bought,
of our
and
time in
I'm
the
renting it out
Undercity, and
currently and working.
You'll probably see why we
as
weren't able to help
a
him.
disguised.
Understood.
Well, my disguised
Yeah,
job down here
quite a
is going
busy
to be the
situation.
bodyguard for the bank.
Doing anything would have been
Affirmative,
suicide
Cable.
on our part, so.
Stay safe.
Yeah, Astral, you'll probably want this too.
Yes.
Yep, logs of every weapon that we've sent down there for redistribution in the past 7 days. You can use
Alright.
these to probably immediately identify any terrorists. So, there.
Will do. Just to let you guys
Thank
know, we have an operator in the fields down there right now who is on an undercover mission to keep an eye on the general situation.
Fantastic. Thank you. Keep all footage to us, and we'll be able to spread it to the corporations.
Yes.
Thank you for your assistance,
That
Astral.
later, yeah. Of course.
And thank you, Shimizu, for your assistance.
Yeah, of course.
I know this looks bad on your corp, but we want to get to a solution.
Yeah, they'll come to their own conclusions. We know what we're doing.
Shimizu's all about down there. At least I know that you are honor bound to me in the least.
Well, if you ever drop into another hot zone like that again, let me know.
Will
Need an
do.
excuse. Yeah.
We can we could probably test
Yeah.
out the bales too.
Yeah, actually, yeah,
They
yeah.
can drop pod in. Yeah.
Do I have permission to speak freely?
Sure.
You wanna
Sorry?
see 3 of him like just drop
Speak freely,
into the
absolutely.
atmosphere and show up? Anyway,
What a
we're gonna
bunch
head
of monkeys.
Alright, let's go.
I'm with you on that.
With you on that one too.
I mean, there's literally a terrorist attack, and the best thing you can do is strike them fast before they crawl back into their holes. And they...
Indeed.
I mean, we could literally just zero...
HTR to be able to.
We could literally just cut them off from every network, and you could just spread the narrative that they just blew up the whole fucking slum in their terrorist attack. The rest of the city would not care.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I try to do. We'll do that tomorrow. If this humanitarian effort does not go through. We'll set up a bombing. And say, oh, that was the terrorists.
Honestly, sir, I would not do that. They will come. At this point, they will just go after it, because from what I've heard so far about these terrorists down there, and about these groups that are acting...
Oh, I know.
They're just going to go after everything with a corporate logo that they see.
Every corp. I know. But at least we're going to have the citizens on our side when we announce our narrative.
Yep. And always make
So,
sure to have
is the
civilian
humanitarian
helpers
effort out
around.
about? In once. I already have some civilian messengers. But once those citizens come forth, and like the corpse for what we're trying to do, protect the row. And if this terrorist cell tries to blow it up again through the humanitarian efforts, then
Correction. Sweepos will come out in 12 minutes. 11 minutes.
trust me, this humanitarian effort I already predict will only be one day. Trust me, I have a plan on this.
Should I ready the railgun?
Put it on standby.
I mean, worst case, we will just blow that slum off the edge of the
Make a plan
city.
and have it ready. I can have Reynolds put his weight to it.
Alright. I mean, we can't say no if Mr. Reynolds asks, so...
I remember when that was used on the aliens. Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Yeah, worst case, we can literally just let the whole slum plummet down to the wastelands.
Alright. Everyone who's non-trident, out of the room. Everyone that's non-trident, out of the room.
Gentlemen, if you want to follow me to the entrance.
We can discuss more of this later. I'm going to give you my personal card, yeah? So, it's direct line communication to me. I will know if it's traced back into any directories or anything, so please keep it private.
Alright, will do.
Alright, I don't even have your name.
Thank you
but
very much.
I'd like to trust you.
My name is Didus.
Didus, I'm Artyom. Let's try to sort this out in a way where everybody does okay, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like it was very productive in here.
Honestly, pencil pushers at their finest.
Bureaucracy, the greatest weapon in the universe.
Until something
Well, it seems
explodes.
So. What can you do with a pen?
Speaking of explosions, I was wondering about that.
Let's get out of Trident before
Yeah.
we keep talking, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Anybody fancies a drink?
I haven't eaten all day. Almost the end of the day as well.
We have our patented Taco Yummy. It's like takoyaki, but yummier.
You know, it sounds kind of fish-based. I kind of, you know, don't buy it.
Yeah, cannibalism at its finest. Well then, you stay safe. You know how to contact us if something happens.
Affirmative.
Right. Right.
These god-fucking bureaucrats.
Let's go to Gem for a moment. I really need a cube.
Same here.
Yes, it's a very complicated situation.
Yeah, that's hardly a command hierarchy.
Because there was also the other thing I could bring up. Oh, wonderful. Another giant cube as usual. So, did they decide on a lightly guarded checkpoint to allow for more sanctions potentially?
They decided on humanitarian efforts, whatever that means.
I have a suggestion then.
As it looks right now, we'll just stay out of it.
Bring that down from the filters.
Because right now, half the corporations don't want us involved, the other half wants us involved. And...
Hello. Yes. Was just getting a snack.
Yep.
Haven't eaten all day.
Very well. Just checking in on you guys.
The
and we were debating the
sesame
meeting.
flavored Geb Cube, not that good.
I would not know.
Fair point.
True. Well, should we head back to the Leviathan then?
Yeah, let's talk on the way. Let's just have a nice, quick walk.
Pleasure to have seen you.
Bye-bye.
Essentially speaking, they're going to launch humanitarian efforts. And probably just get more units lost.
Yes.
The poor soldiers they're sending down there, I can just guarantee you that it's not going to be any of our forces.
No. So, first things first. If they're doing a humanitarian effort, the first thing that they're actually going to want to do is put explosives in, well, I would say, key locations. Dirty diamonds, some in the sewers, maybe the synthetic repair shop down there.
The big problem with this whole situation right now is
that they have a terrorist group sitting in the slum, dug deep in the civilian population. They know 3
Exactly,
names.
this is why I'm suggesting this.
And nothing more. And they seriously think about what these slummers think of them. I can tell you what they think of them. They planted fucking bombs on their dockyards.
Yes, exactly. But next time, you see, if explosives go off and destroy the humanitarian effort, what would happen, say, if 4 other explosives were to go off mere seconds afterwards, you know, at key locations across the row, making it look like a widespread terrorist attack that was indiscriminate as opposed to, well, just localized to the corpse.
Well, the idea itself... Well, the idea itself is not bad. The problem is that the group down there is probably already known amongst the civilian population, and they probably already know that they are specifically anti-corp, because otherwise the attack would not have been this directed. Honestly, the only thing that I'm waiting for is some form of publication from the group who did it, posting the demands for, I don't know, independence of the row or something.
Yes. The other thing I have to bring up is Jerry. So what were you told about Jerry's going AWOL?
He told me he lost his memories. Does only remember bits, then woke up in the clinic and had his, I guess, stomach pumped, as much as you can pump a slime's stomach.
Miss Amberloft actually told me what had happened. Apparently,
Let's go inside.
In a sewer grate.
Oh yeah, he mentioned that too. But they apparently
overdose.
have a tunnel system, so makes it even easier for us to get killed down there. Yeah. Well, as much as it pains me to say it, but as it is right now, he's probably not gonna survive long. So we might as well get the best out of him while he's alive.
It's unfortunate. He's a plucky little guy.
Yeah.
Leave one of their weapons here.
Oh, and Masaru got very mad at us.
Why did Masaru get mad at us for?
Traverse hosted a meeting to debate Masaru's grasp on the Undercity with the other 5 corps. Masaru was not invited. Masaru found out this meeting happened because the other corps talked. Masaru was knocking at the door, and I had to tell them that yes, they are shareholders, but no, the meeting room has been privately rented out, so they cannot just waltz in there because they are a shareholder.
If you are, just because you're a shareholder doesn't give you free reign.
Exactly.
That was stipulated.
Especially not with a minority stake. What a fucking day. You know what? Honestly, if this shit gets too odd, we'll just take the Leviathan for a spin. I've heard there's some cool moons to visit in this system.
I mean, if we have to leave the planet, we're not going to get a lot. I'm going to have a terrible report written up about how a wastelander thought that because one of our assets is going out there and collecting resources on their own and bringing them back, we somehow owe them something.
Oh, really?
I can't believe the gall of the man, frankly. Like, that's kind
Who
of ridiculous.
was it? Henderson?
The tall fellow, yeah, slightly disjointed jaw,
Yep.
the metal on the eye. That fellow.
I wouldn't take him too seriously.
He's
a local warlord.
Yeah, I did the best I could to, you know, stop laughing in his face.
What a fucked up day.
Yeah, at least I didn't do gunpoint diplomacy as much as I wanted to.
Hey, Ophi.
Right, Ophi.
Hello.
I think we're all pretty much heading to bed now. Not
Yep.
much else to be done for the rest of the day.
Yep. And I would say, as for this terrorist attack, let's just sit back and watch the shit show unfold. I offered them my help, they didn't want it. Because in the end,
If they want to call us in, well,
you can fight on battlefields for 4,000 years in your life, and there's still gonna be a fucking seed-farting pencil pusher that
It's
will think
about
they
that
know it
time,
better.
folks. This now marks
Good
the
night.
end of Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 7.
Oh hey, you're sleeping here today.
Go ahead and wrap up your scenes, respawn, and we're going to meet back in the spawn room. I'm going to summon
my
everyone
feet
back
hurt.
here in just a couple of minutes.
Ow. Good night, Olfie. I'm just going to go to bed wearing my armor. And for everybody on stream, thank you for watching. I'm going to see you next week.